From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner since day number one, show number one, Skull Mike. Cards are in the air, 5, 5, 10. 2K cap, match the stack. We got a cast of characters and some on the way, and I won't even say who's on the way, but she might be the most famous person right now on the poker universe with some of the stuff she's doing. But I'll just leave that out there.
True fans will know who that is, Rick. True fans will know. 5, 5, 10, like you said. 2K cap to match the stack. Some familiar faces. That was Lazy Eye. He wants to be known as Carlos now moving forward. I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Lazy Eye brought something today he showed me that could go into the Hall of Fame as an exhibit. Jack 8-6, couple of clubs. Pair for both players. James Jones, how you doing? Yoda, Corey Moe, haven't seen you in a little bit. Danny Fenton from across the pond. And Mark also from across the pond.
Haven't seen Ming in a while, and he's embracing the name. Wants to be called Ming Click.
He loves it.
He didn't love it at first.
I had to convince him.
Well, good job. Finally, someone did.
I said it's a genius name. And he's going to win the first part of the day. 66 already in the live chat, hand number one and growing.
Rick, I didn't see you hit that like button, so just confirm that you did, or did you forget? Even the great ones forget?
No, I did. I hit it. 79,000 subscribers coming in today. You know the best part of it? You remember last show?
We hit it on air.
The last show we hit it on air, but last show I came in and
I don't remember. Yeah,
I had lost
playing a lot of pots just generally.
A buy-in.
Maybe that changes today.
Today, flip that. I want a buy-in, so there you go. A new day.
How much you buy in for? $100?
500.
All right, cool, man.
New day.
I think you just hit it. You're gonna be known around these tables as just the guy who hits and runs. You know, it's a lose-lose situation.
I play till the stream. They know that. Corey just sat down.
We're playing Jack 4 off.
Corey from New York? No, it's
Time. They're playing Jack 4 and 7 deuce? Is that what I've just been told? I think they're playing both, Rick.
I just want to check. I don't want to be.
You want to move to the C1?
No, I want to stack Jack. So they're going to stack C2? On C2, yeah, sorry. Oh. How much are you playing, sorry?
35.
Oh, okay. I want to play with more money, but we're limited to 2.
Oh, we're limited to 2?
Yeah,
but
match the stack. We'll be there soon.
Yeah, we will, yeah.
Yeah, only 2K.
Can I match that?
Joe from New York. Didn't know about the 2K cap, but we'll get there in about 5 minutes where he can make it.
Yeah, in a situation like this, though, where everybody's on the same page, I would have just allowed it. But we'll get there in just a couple hands.
Yeah, usually just 1 or 2 hands.
Joe rocking a 516. What do you know about the 516 area code, Rick?
Somewhere in New York?
Long Island.
Long Island?
Same place where a young house where a young Skull Mike grew up in 516 area code.
Seems like it's not going to be like
Slicer 3-betting the King Queen off 125, and Mark Big Slick 4 bets to 430. And now Corey with a suited ace. He actually purchased that shirt at the same store where E. McKenzie purchased his black shirt and my black V-neck from the other day. I got it, same store.
Yes. Mark will take down the pot.
You've seen it by now.
The Blonde Bomber. Why don't we go around the table?
Yeah, I remember the first
Got
few
Joe in
days,
seat
you know,
2
that always
from New York.
on
Corey
YouTube,
in
what
seat
all,
3.
all the
I forgot where Corey said he's from.
Do the stuff, all the details,
Slicer.
Where do you think Corey's from? Wrong answers only.
Corey from Iowa?
Yeah, pretty close.
Iowa?
You said wrong answers only.
You could have done better than Iowa.
Slicers in seat 4. The Blonde Bomber's back from Jake Stein's company, so I'll put it over.
You plug in some jerky?
I take one directly.
Yeah, I'll take one now. Well,
Ming Click can't wait to have some jerky.
oh, I'll take the,
Jake Stein want to thank the fine folks.
J&K Jerky.
J&K Jerky, the greatest jerky in Round Rock.
Rick, do you know what your son's name is?
Zach.
Did you ever forget?
Never.
Because you forget names really easily.
Carlos, the guy who was formerly known as Lazy Eye.
Skull?
Like, see you have
What was this guy's name, Skull?
Yeah, good jerky's like
The guy who brought the jerky, what's the name?
I know it was Jake.
What's the name of his company, Skull? Skull, who's the dealer today?
Blonde Bombers in seat 5, Carlos in seat 6, Mark from England in seat 7, and Ming Click. Ming Click is in seat 8.
Mark
And Anthony
Mark
Bellagio.
before the show is like, why'd you say I was from Denmark? Did you really think I'm from Denmark? I'm like, no, Mark. I was clearly joking.
It seems not so much fun, but
Exactly.
definitely interesting.
Yeah.
Bellagio
I can see it
Anthony
being
is
fun.
in the box, Yoda.
Just so few hands, and if
Yeah.
They
I
say
feel like
Corey
you-
is from Motown.
Straddle?
When I arrive soon, does that mean Poker Chat Pro is planning a lodge visit?
Jimmy Bluffett in the house. Hello, Jimmy. Yoda and Jimmy
Yeah.
with the blue wrenches. Jack 9 Trey. Blonde Bomber in the lead here.
Check mark for the Bomber. 2 pair. He wins it. Just getting underway here on the Wednesday edition of the Lodge live stream.
Absolutely.
I've had a busy morning so far. Do you have a busy morning, or did you just do nothing?
No, very busy. There's all the players. We're going to be adding somebody very famous in seat 1. Should be coming in the next 5 minutes. Famous. I'm talking stratosphere famous.
how is it?
Good.
Try some later.
Yeah. Last time I betting this, I got stacked.
I like the little graphic. We got a little motion
or just any
in the
food?
player position now.
Oh wow.
Same good jerky.
big jerky stack. Right?
That was always there, Rick.
What? No, it wasn't. It was not. You're going to make me see things.
Well, you have your glasses on, so you're just seeing correctly for once. They usually don't wear your glasses. It's probably a you problem.
Could be. Mark with the 6s. Ming Click says, I'll come along. No, it's not Cinnabon. He is not famous.
I was so stupid. Why I'm so stupid?
Who do you think, folks, is coming to seat 1? Nope, it's not Doyle Brunson.
Jack 4 game in play, Rick. Jack 4 off, and Slicer now 3-betting the 350. Mark with the pocket 6s comes along. And we are playing the Jack 4 game on the 9-8-8 board here. 2 spades, 2 pair for Mark. But Slicer's still going to go for it here.
Some good guesses going on, but no, it's not Garrett or Robbie.
Michael Williams says it's Caitlin, and Michael Williams would be correct.
Caitlin.
Shout out to Michael Williams. Mark, still a believer in his 2 pair, and now he picks up an open ender. He's definitely not going anywhere. Will Slicer go for the double barrel here? SPR less than 1. He might just torch his first buy-in right off the jump. 6 hands in. We are torching buy-ins, Ricky.
All in.
Damn, you should have waited. That was going to be my move.
Slicer laughs like, haha, please fold. Please fold. Mark's not folding. Don't think Mark's folding.
I think he is.
Don't think he is. Sandwich bet? For real.
No, not right now.
What's your problem?
We're at 0 right now.
So let's have some action. I have no idea. Action?
No, Mike. Skull. He makes the call.
Yeah, you would have lost one, you little sissy boy, you sandwich nit.
He had the ball.
You're sandwich nit early on.
Slicer has some
Dude, I
outs.
didn't think you had anything. That type of flop didn't. I don't think it hit your range.
Nice call. Still pretty low.
Now he explains the call.
Jack 7,
Jack 10,
9, or
7,
10.
You did better.
You could have spiked a weird one, but
Plenty of
I didn't feel
outs.
Like it. Two
Count-
rivers, right?
Yeah, we'll just
They're going to run it twice.
Never know.
first one for this. Hey.
There's one for Slicer.
Counterfeited.
And he's going to get paid by everybody for winning with Jack 4.
Oh, how's that going to work here on the second board? Yeah.
No,
let's
you
see.
always get the first one.
Let's see.
Thanks.
I should just call that bluff in.
I don't think they took that into consideration.
I think there's going to be an argument if not. Yeah, no, they're paying him.
Thanks.
First one is always the decider.
Agreed. Chris the Cop back with us in Chatsville. What's up, Chris the Cop?
Chris the Cop,
Said
thought
he-
you left us.
The poker traveler, who hasn't really traveled to the lodge lately.
I saw he's somewhere out west.
I don't know, he's back. He's a tourney grinder.
And look who showed up in seat 1. The most famous person in poker, other than Poppy right now. Caitlin, who has done 2 incredible parodies
Message Julie.
The overraise and then the call, and I have Jack 4.
on her social media. You got to check them out. Pretty funny stuff. Good job, Caitlin.
Yeah.
Almost lost
Do you know what I called?
2,000 to
The
win.
main reason for calling was to get more money on the table. I thought if you've got 4K, right, okay, well, let's just size up.
266 in the live chat and growing. Christian Freitag wants to play on this stream. We'll tell you how to do that.
Very shortly. Follow the instructions once you see him on screen. Christian.
We get it, Chris the Cop. You got to work. We understand it.
After telling everyone,
love
guys,
you.
it's Jack
Get
4
that
off,
money,
Jack 4
Chris.
off, and I Jack 4 suited, and I won, but
William McKay.
I think you only hit a jack and another 7.
Dare 919. It's Caitlin, C-A-I-T.
I need a 7. Well, the paired boards would count.
L-I-N,
So I
and
need
it's
a jack, a 10, a 7,
Caitlin
or an 8.
Komeski on
Or 9.
Twitter
I
is
don't
where
know
you can
if
find
trip eights
her
or-
stuff.
I need a 9, a 7, a jack, or 10. So I mean, 12 outs or something.
Somebody will post it up here shortly.
Probably Yoda.
Funny stuff, though.
Bunch of hearts and
Are
a
you
bunch of
handling
clubs
anything?
here.
Yes, a jack
Nobody
four.
with a pair. The ace queen still in the lead.
It ain't right. No, I slept.
At least 4 hours will be on stream today.
For life.
If we get our likes up early and our likes up late,
Definitely not.
we're going to stream for longer. That's how it works.
There you go. Jimmy Bluffett just posted.
Who wanted to play on stream? I think it was Christian.
I mean, sometimes they have
No
aces.
respect.
Get in
I'm
touch
not
with me,
18
please.
suited. I'm not humiliated.
We stream these games Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and a little bit larger stakes on Saturday.
I think it's $2,000.
Come on down and see us.
Yeah, the way overtime works from here on out the last week or so is you guys just got to like it, and we got to get a bunch of people in the live chat, and the
I see
production
so many
team
friends.
will decide
So many
if we will move forward. We'll at least go till probably 7:30.
So it's like take the edge
Then
off and
it'll be up to y'all if we go any further. So that's 4.5, 5 hours from now.
William McKay wants to know what you're wearing.
Yes, I am wearing TP. That's code for Tommy Bahama.
Playing Jack 4 off, obviously. For 50.
For 50.
We used to get that fly, man, before it annoys the shit out of both of us.
What?
That fly is buzzing around.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
I wanted to put in a futures bet last night that we'd see Caitlin in the room today.
Yes.
She wasn't originally supposed to be in the game.
We'll give you
She's
$100 each
Are
if
we
we do
doing
that.
a quarter?
supposed to play later in the week,
It's
but
not mandatory, but
I wanted to block in a bet. It was guaranteed that she'd walk through the doors today.
Fucking leech.
Yeah. Pretty good stuff that she did.
No, I should be the Chinese guy. Certainly pull out some chopsticks, you know.
Out of your holster. Your Texas holster.
Ming Click is wearing his Beatles shirt today. The button up all the way to the top. No collar.
Who's putting the most money today, Rick?
I've got a good feeling about Mark. The man.
You're going to go with the guy who just doubled up early. Good, nice pick.
No, right here, right here.
a good feeling about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay, whoever keeps this one.
Really going out there on a
25 from each
A
other.
whim.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
You guys like it?
You've got to present it dead, though, to get the $25.
Sam saying
well,
Rick and
catch it,
Slick
25.
no
are
finding
the
a
same
dead one
person.
on
Do you
the
mean
ground.
Rick and
Picking
Skull?
it up.
It's button on you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5%.
Could be an honest mistake.
That's a new game.
Well, that's just a guaranteed 20 bucks. You should just play rock, paper, scissors with yourself. And he donates 20 bucks. Rick, why do you even need to put the pieces together for him?
I bet there's
I'm an honest
Go.
guy.
Do it right now. I'll watch. I'll witness. Rock, paper, scissors with yourself. Good luck. Rock, paper,
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors.
Shoot. Scissors beats paper.
There you go.
I just witnessed. There you go. We expect that $20 dono.
Blonde Bomber 3 bets with ace-10 offsuit to 250.
Do you remember that king hand, king 8 hand I had the other day? With the flush, when I turned the flush.
I don't.
Ace-7-4. A couple diamonds and an open-ender for Slicer. Nice flop for him.
Where's the board?
Van Occupanther, how you doing? There's a queen.
Was it against me?
Aces for Blonde Bomber.
But so I wind up betting out on the turn when I make the flush. 2 people in the hand, one's aggressive. And when I hear the commentators say, oh, I don't like this.
I think the fly can understand this. He took off as soon as we put a bounty on his head.
Yeah.
Like, if
Everybody smells a jerky.
anybody with an ace is going to get there and be even. And like one of them's aggressive, he might not think I'm betting out with the second, not to try and make a move. And out there, like,
Straight for Slicer. What a flop as he flops open-ended
I wound up winning.
with the flush draw and then binks it on the river, and the Blonde Bomber pays it off. Another big pot here, and Slicer's involved.
The Blonde Bomber. One of the youngsters that were played last week that came back again.
I mean, you can't not follow that through to the end, man.
He's going to reach in for chips and Slicer. What a flop it was for
Like, how
him.
much you got now? 4?
I'll count it for you guys.
What was the action on that one?
You missed last stream. Last we were with y'all, the second to last hand of the night. Rory
You talking about this hand?
from San Antonio folded pre-flop pocket king.
I thought about that for a number of hours after the stream.
Kept you up at night?
I did forget about it, and you just reminded me about what a fold it was.
Got to check that out.
He was
folks, I'm
playing
Three and
lights
change.
out,
sure. Oh, he was zigging when he should be zigging.
and he plays with Chaz the most out of anybody else at the table, and he says the more times he does that, the more often the times that he has aces in that spot. But the 5-bet jam with ace-5 suited got through. That would have been a 30,000 plus pot.
What is it with ace-5? Big Daddy Chaz, Pierre.
Pierre did it with
I
ace-6.
thought you said ace-5.
I think it was ace-5, a 6-bet. You're right. I think it was ace-5. It's the new hand. Ace-5, ace-6, pretty similar.
It's a new big slick.
How long have you been smoking?
I've been a smoker on and off since I was 16, but the longest I've quit in the last 5 years is like 3 months.
What, was there, I mean, obviously smoking's bad, but was there a certain event that wanted you to,
I'm just
the
like,
sober
I'm on-
October thing? You
No,
just,
I'm like on
everyone's
the-
getting healthy?
Well, no, like
Pocket
so,
Kings.
like,
Speak of
whenever
Pocket
I quit,
Kings,
it's always just
they
like
appear.
The timing. Because I'm an impulsive person, right? So
Me
like,
too.
I woke up hungover and I needed to go and buy cigarettes, and I was like, well, I already feel shitty, so why don't I just, parlay it? And so then I went a day, and then the next day I was like, well, I just won't play poker. I'll just stay home and like work
Flush
on
draw
this
for
next
Joe.
Video. And
Have you ever
then I
played
went
in
another
Macau
day,
before?
and then day 3 yesterday was
Macau?
gross, and
No,
then
in
today I'm
Macau.
like,
No, I don't know.
I
I've
feel
never
like
actually been.
We're going to have some action on this one.
like
Rick.
my whole body is
When
just
does
I was
that
going to
go
go
away?
over. I think we were headed to the South
When you
Pacific
quit for
or
3
something.
months, was it
The
like
two gentlemen side by side.
I think like the nicotine
I mean,
is
I'm heading back to
inside
China
of
in
your
a
body
month.
in 3
I'm
days,
trying to
they
stay there,
say,
but I don't know.
I feel like it's night and day between these two guys with the yellow sunshine and the dark night. Joe makes the call as the pot builds over 1,000.
But it sucks.
Good, I hope you keep
miss
doing it.
cigarettes. I'm gonna keep trying to quit for sure. It's not fun, and I've failed every other time I've tried. But there's no,
in
no.
Macau.
I'm getting older. I don't want to like
It's a
fuck
big
up my
casino
skin.
location.
Sure.
So, as I know,
Yeah, no, that's
as I
good.
know, they have a
Keep
bunch
going.
of Asia
You got it.
billionaire and millionaire
Maddie.
people driving around.
One of our more
Well, I just
wholesome
never been.
conversations on
Yeah,
the
no
stream.
kidding. Wow, well, did we turn a new leaf?
Flies back.
I think we have to work hard against
Are
that.
you still, you're still smoking?
Relax you, Mark.
Corey's been watching his
What am I running for
That's the
office?
limit. If
David Peters,
his face, don't smack him in the face.
his Vogelsang.
Yes, Matthew. He'll use the ganj.
I've got to find something that's not going to.
His Adamo.
I just want to make sure.
Channeling his inner Adamo here with
Changes, I'm not dead.
the turn tank.
I like it.
I don't really like it.
Those patches will mess you up. I use those. Made me feel super nauseous.
We want to see more hands, Rick.
Yeah.
I don't got time to wait 30 seconds. But it's only hand number 11. Just he's on my radar. That's all I'm saying. He's got the best hand though, and he's
Okay,
still
so you have to
building.
go to Europe
350.
and
To go out of the country.
It's going to take a
Is
first class flight.
does
Just
Mexico and Canada, is that
No,
I was
neutral?
in Mexico and I told my wife I'll never smoke in America again while we're in Mexico.
now
You
you
say if you went
now
to
he goes
Europe
there
and
4
don't they
times a
all
year.
smoke there?
I mean, a lot of
Reaching
people-
for
Surrounded by
chips.
smoke, I'm not
So
smoking.
you
Gonna make the
live
call.
between Canada and
Looking
America,
for an
right? Kind of
ace
close, you know, which
or a
one?
heart.
I don't like go to Canada, I go to Mexico a whole lot. But,
That's impressive. And did you start quitting
There's the ace.
in U.S. or
Pink
Mexico?
City for Joe.
when I got
Cowboys
when I
hate
landed
aces.
in-
It's the
Yeah,
only
that's
way
because I wouldn't want to go through what you're going through on vacation.
It's the only way
That
to
sounds
quit. Just
terrible.
like coach
What's Corey going to
and
do
it was
here?
6 years
Imagine
later
this goes
before I went
check,
out of the
check
country again. I go out a lot now, but it was 6 years later, landed and smoked immediately.
Really?
Oh, really?
See, I don't like smoking no more.
And then when we flew back home, quit again.
Quit again? Did you miss it when you had that first one 6 years after that
It's-
gap?
I enjoyed it quite a bit.
It's once you, I mean, I smoked for 25 years. You're never a non-smoker, you're always an ex-smoker. There's a difference.
So how much do you smoke every single day, like for you guys?
Before I did, I was
20
half a pack.
I would smoke 20 a day, and if I go to a nightclub till 5 in the morning, I'll get through.
All right.
So one pack is like
Corey's
20.
tanking.
20 a pack?
Sir tanks a lot.
And what were you?
Oh, a lot.
All in.
Half a pack a day, so.
And now what's Joe going to do from
If I'm doing 60,
Long Island?
I know people like my grandma.
60.
And Joe already put in half his stack. I didn't expect the rip coming here from Corey.
nightclub
Do you do
night,
mostly like
like
de-stress?
lots of narcotics involved.
Or is it just like I need a break?
Long day.
Yeah,
What am I going to do? Walk around?
Yeah. I mean,
Blocking flush draws with the King of Hearts, so maybe he's putting
I like the
Joe
bar, I like the-
on a 10.
Like, you're really gonna smoke? It's like I told you. I'd never
And he
smoke.
believes that his kings here are good, and he's trying to get the value. He's going to make the
Oh,
call,
makes the
and the
call.
kings are no good.
Shows the ace. Corey winces in pain.
Yeah, surprised to see that. But it all makes sense when you see the 2 hearts.
I couldn't
I
smoke
never
right now.
smoke.
A nice check there from Joe, and I
So
thought
you-
Corey would check
You
behind.
haven't had a cigarette since when?
465 in the live chat. You know what that means. It's time for roll call.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you
Let us
still
know
like-
where you're watching from. Where you're,
When
what's
you
your
drink or
hometown?
something.
We like to know where everybody is from. Now's your time.
After 10 years.
That's it.
Roll call.
Yeah, yeah.
Krista Cobb says you can't bluff a New Yorker.
So I just don't start.
Hizzy's
Yeah, I've
checking in
really
from
liked
Austin.
his personality,
Aaron
too.
from Jacksonville. We know that. Pudge from
Yeah,
Springfield.
I've never done it.
Krista Kopp from NYC. South Scotland, Brownwood, Texas, Hollywood, California. Budget Chicken.
Jorge Hernandez from Mexico City.
Mitchell checking in from Toronto.
Sam M. not happy about that riverbed, saying a little bit too greedy there. Value owned himself there. He's taking a walk, Rick. We're taking an early walk. Corey stuck 2,000.
So do you
Christian
still smoke
Freitag from Beantown.
I've never.
We had Boston
well, I guess
Timmy
it's
on
not
Monday.
stupid vape pens.
Boston
That's
Jimmy?
edibles. I've
Boston
never
Timmy, and
smoked
I let
Boston
Boston Jimmy
Jimmy?
know that we had Boston Timmy on. And
Did you let Boston
he thought it was
Timmy
funny?
know that we have a Boston Jimmy on stream? Did you
You're
let Timmy
doing
know?
that too?
Oh, he knew that.
Who started that shit?
I never done a drug run.
And we had a lot of
I don't know.
snacks
Here 2
delivered
weeks ago, they were talking
to
about,
Big
like,
Daddy
that's probably a
Chaz.
good thing for me.
Has anyone lost yet?
They're all gone.
I'm not betting.
Where'd they all
anymore.
go?
I
I
thought
just did it for doing it.
People
are
took
doing-
'em.
To see.
Are you coming in?
And then like the LSU Auburn game was that
What
weekend.
did
I'm
you
like,
hit? What did you hit? You had ace 2 of
He
hearts,
hit a
right?
hit. He hit a
William
hit on
McKay
the river and he had
checking in from the suburb of Atlanta.
Why wouldn't you do sober?
Tracy
January?
Smith
I know it doesn't,
from
like rhyme.
Arkansas.
Yeah, 2 hot.
Christmas is when you're eating like shit, drinking like shit, families in
Dad
town,
City
you
from
have a
Birmingham,
vegetable in 3
England.
weeks, like that's what I would want
And
to not
Vic
drink.
Cruz
not
from
October
Cody,
and
Virginia. Thank y'all for
football
watching.
season.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's football.
Whoever
Spooky
doesn't want to drink,
season.
or doesn't
We
want
love each and every one of you as we're at 79,000 subscribers on our race
no month
to 100K.
Yeah,
That's never going to happen.
No drinks, no fast
Had to
food,
drive up a
eating
little
out.
north this morning.
no eating out.
Passed a sign that said
Eating
Temple
out,
skydiving.
I'm 300 pounds. That's the problem.
Thought of you.
I'm 6'8".
That's
so
good.
It spreads, but
We'll find some place.
It doesn't mean like eating bad.
Watch Andrew Neme's last vlog. He skydived with Brad. They didn't wait till 150.
Sam C with the 1999 Super Chat. I'm sorry. Guess I was out of line, but man of my word. Sam C, you're a gentleman.
Nah, Sam C, I was just playing with you, buddy. I was just playing with you. You got a little greedy, though. You got a little cocky. Had to put you in your corner, but you've served your time out well, and you came back strong. Sam C, good on you, sir.
Blonde Bomber is going to make it 160.
We can hear it from here. I mean, it's far.
Harold Klein checking in from Battle Creek, Michigan.
Yeah, maybe that's why they made that way.
Do people go skydiving at night?
Well, the Flying Elvises did on that
No, I'm
movie.
serious. For recreational first-timers, do
I
they
don't
even
think
allow
so.
that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But wouldn't that be a thing? Like a New Year's jump? You jump into the new year, go up there around midnight.
That can't be correct. Okay. You dropped that one on the stream.
Yeah, I
When
saw
it played downtown.
Unless you want to cover it for me, yeah.
Look at you, Angel
private
Pie.
I'm talking not Sunset Corridor, I'm talking like pitch black out there. I don't think they
for
allow
like
that.
an hour one night when it was.
Bruce Folger, I hope one day to be able to play on stream and get my own official Lodge Live nickname.
Come on down, Bruce. It will happen.
Bruce Folger. I mean, it'd have to have something to do with coffee. We'll figure it out. Get to the lodge.
I need to remember how to play Hold'em. So
Ace 9 Deuce Skittles. Pair of nines for Slicer.
okay.
Flush draw for Slicer. And the pair, he's way good here. $35 wager. Nothing going on for Ming. He lays it down. And Slicer's been on that roller coaster early. 13 hands in. Lost a big one, won a big one.
Tim Trollinger, first time here. Welcome to the party, Tim.
Who's the table captain today? Is it Slicer or Caitlin?
Or Mark.
No, Caitlin and Slicer have way more streams under their belts than Mark.
I feel like I'm going over a hump right now.
Yeah,
It's about to be.
it was an interesting. I didn't think I played badly. I ran a huge bluff on
Who's going to be the one who asks the question, Rick?
When I quit that, like.
That one-word question.
My cigarettes or boredom cigarettes.
For sure. I think that's fair, especially when I'm doing it.
Well,
and,
it's
like, the
actually
ones
2
in the
words.
car are definitely just
Stand up?
habitual.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, I'm in the car. I'm sick of it, but I'm smoking.
Who's going to be the one?
When I go out for my cigarette break, I gotta like keep my distance.
Exactly.
When I come back, she's gonna be licking my face.
I might be.
Both Caitlin and Slicer are not big stand-up fans because they usually lose. Will it be Ming? Ming out of left
Guys,
field?
I'm here to play deuce to 7 with. Can't get another-
Anything? Am I talking to myself?
It could be me.
That's why I came here.
I mean, God. If I knew I was commentating today solo, I would have told you to stay home.
Both players with hearts here, but a king for Slicer.
You have to know what he's betting for.
He's going to take down another pot.
Jimmy Bluffett wants to do the wingsuit. I mean, those wingsuit things are crazy. Especially you see those videos with those guys going
Yeah.
like through the mountains.
That's crazy.
There's no chance I'm ever doing that.
I mean, one tick of the eye and you're into the mountain.
That'd be one way to go out, though. You know, right into the boulder.
Did you want this spicy one?
Oh, we got one open over here.
Okay.
I might do later. It's
It
pretty good.
has scorpion pepper.
I like it really, real hot.
That's the name, though.
Elisa checking in. How you doing, Elisa?
Straddle or.
How much is it?
You have a chance to stack me right here, Slicer, right here, before I leave
Pocket
America,
threes here
okay?
for Joe on the cutoff. Ooh.
No, it's more than that.
Joe just folded threes to no wager? Or was there a straddle out there?
Okay, now it's 50.
No, there was a bet there. Slicer with the king 9 here of diamonds. An aggressive raise from the small blind to 150. Mark makes the call, as does Ming.
Couple diamonds for Slicer.
Joe folded pocket threes, would have flopped himself a set. Tight fold there from the man from Long Island. Flush draw for Slicer.
Thanks, Mark. $290 from Mark. Ming click with the straight draw, looking for a gut shot 5. Or an ace. I mean, he's technically, with the ace, he's got the best hand right now.
1,200.
But here comes the big bet from Slicer. Raise to 1,200.
He's got the overs, he's got the diamonds, and he's got heart. Slicer not afraid today in this lineup right now. Mark nor Ming can continue. This raise will take it down. Saving face here, a little nose scratch. Those cards are going into the muck. This ace-4 going in the muck. Bye-bye. Send all the chips to Slicer. Let's go. On to the next. All in?
All in.
What? Gut shot and a dream?
Twice?
Quite.
Yeah.
Ming click.
Not the greatest move here from Ming.
I mean, technically, he's got ace. He's got the ace.
I know, but it's crazy.
Yes, you
It's
are.
still crazy.
Yes, you are.
He's got a lot more equity than he should. That move should have worked
I mean,
99% of the
double me
time.
up.
They're running it twice.
One on my go before I leave this shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, horrible card. Flush for Slicer.
And it's a 5. He loses one of his outs that he needed, too.
First one goes to Slicer.
If Ace High wins this pot,
Okay, I'm trying to chalk Mark's money, okay?
9.
Ace or 5.
Scoop.
Chop it.
Scoop, scoop from Slicer.
9?
All the money should have been going to Slicer without even seeing a run out there.
Ming Kling thought he was a split. Let's hear from our title sponsor right now, Kung Fu Poker. One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join Lodge Live Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Thank you, Kung Fu Poker. Check them out, folks. Use that promo code. Get some free chips. There's your cumulative winnings. Slicer killing it right now, up 38-25, throwing the party.
I'm adding on 1,000.
Corey and Ming click.
Surprised to see that jam from Ming. Very, very ambitious, even though that ace was in the lead, technically.
Yeah.
Very nice aggressive move there by Slicer.
Still eating that fucking jerky.
Gets rewarded.
And the players are liking that J&K jerky.
Well, I think Ming's actually blaming the jerky that it just made him do crazy and wild things.
The chat shaman, that's not true. I enjoyed reading that
Give me a squeeze.
that ad.
No, that's
We
not
love
what I want.
Kung Fu
We have
Poker.
right here and fold.
Pocket 7s for the blonde bomber. We have a sandwich bet here, Ricky. I got the 7s.
Sixes right in the window. Oh, Skull Mike.
7 in the window. Thank you. Ship it. Send it. That's what you get for not giving me action earlier. The sandwich gods always know.
Skull Mike up 1.
Nobody with a spade as the queen of spades falls here on the turn. Bomber with plenty of equity. Caitlin fishing for a 10 to Broadway. And the price is $225. She's out of there. Corey's out of there. And Bomber wins a small one.
100, right?
Check out Caitlin's hat the next time it goes over her way, and you can find great merchandise idea right in time for the holidays.
Budget Chicken asks, when Slick Rick sleeps, does he do it under the nightlight?
Did you play online? How'd you learn how to
I
play?
played back home in Florida a lot.
Oh, really?
You can find merchandise on our website. It could ship directly to you. I'm learning, Yoda. I'm learning.
Both. The Tampa and then the Hollywood.
After 250 episodes.
Yeah, you finally know how to use your commands.
Yes.
I love when I send you screenshots and you can't really open them properly, and like if you would have just clicked the picture, you would have seen the full thing. That happens all the time.
It does not.
It does.
Have a good tournament.
Carlos, the artist formerly known as Lazy Eye, comes along. There's Mark, raising again.
Carlos has been pretty quiet today. He's usually action.
Carlos has something in his bag that may be brought out later on in the show.
I hope it just stays in the bag.
There's a king for Mark.
He wanted to rest it on your chair. I said, no, don't do that, Carlos.
Last time I was there was when
One of the funniest moments ever on our stream. Buck and a squirt for Mark. Who can guess what's in the bag of Carlos in seat 6? About a week and a half ago, he was on our stream. Something happened, and he brought it back.
Yoda will know. Pudge wants me to remind the table about stand-up. I'll let it simmer for a little bit. I'll go out there in a little bit.
Are there rooms in Chicago?
It's been a while since we've seen. They didn't do stand-up on Monday.
In Chicago.
Yeah, these tables.
We miss it.
I think Monday was because of the high heels.
She wants to play again
From
on
Joy.
Monday. Joyce wants to come back. But do we allow her if she doesn't play stand-up? Do we allow her?
She must sign
A stand-up waiver?
a stand-up waiver.
Otherwise, she's not invited? Is that what you're saying, Rick?
I love Joy. She brought an assistant. Anytime you bring an assistant,
I'm asking you a serious question. She wants to come back,
I think we
and
let her
she
come back.
doesn't want to play stand-up.
We can talk her into it. We have ways. Me and you, nice guys.
So we'll give her one more chance, is what you're
Yes,
saying. So, okay,
yeah.
suppose she comes back,
Yes.
still doesn't play stand-up. Is that
That's
it?
That's it.
All right. I can sign off on that.
King Jack 6.
I think Illinois is. Well, eventually they'll go. Yeah. They'll be one of the next few, but I haven't heard anything.
Club
It's
draw
always
for
been
both
the
players.
never come.
Be interesting if a club comes here. It doesn't. But the 3 does for Joe.
It's better than me.
Poker at the Lodge checks in. Don't know who that is. Jan Witt is in the chat. How you doing, Jan? Oh, there he is. Iron Mike Brady. You know, just let us know it was you. How you doing, Iron Mike Brady? 659 in chat and growing.
Awesome. Oh, fine.
75.
Pocket 4 is here for Caitlin. Reaching for the calling chips here. Makes the call. Gonna go heads up with Slicer. Suited connectors, 2 overs. And a 4 right in the window, so it's set for Caitlin.
There she goes.
Calmly checks it over there. Slicer gonna go for the C-bet. Does have some backdoor possibilities. Clearly, Caitlin going nowhere. Makes the call to the turn we go. Slicer picks up a 7. Can slow down a little bit with a small amount of showdown value. Does. Elects for some pot control.
There's your poll today. Which hand would you rather defend your big blind with, pocket fours or 8-7 suited? As Caitlin will win the pot.
I'm good, thank you.
Ming Click brings water to the table.
Oh, okay.
Very nice of Ming Click to give free water out.
Kind of miss High. Haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either.
Yeah, I think he's back.
William
next
McKay sees the momentum picking up for the Lodge live stream.
You going back to China?
Don't forget Saturday,
For how long?
new time, 5 p.m. Central. On a little later on Saturdays. Last week we
For work?
really knocked it out of the ballpark with our first evening
I may
stream.
come back later. I don't know. I mean,
Your
I'm back.
parents know you don't currently have a job?
Sorry.
Do your parents know you don't have a job?
Oh no. We don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You got an excuse ready? They're gonna want to see a pay stub or something.
I mean, I'm still in the industry about the crypto mining. But
Oh, okay.
you gotta know, like when the
Von Bomber
Stethoscope with you and tell them you're a doctor now.
Yeah. There
versus Ming Click with the pocket sixes on the button. It's going to stay aggressive. 185, 160, or what is it? 185.
yeah, but that shit is like as long as the Bitcoin price doesn't go up, that shit just doesn't go good. So
Yeah. True.
Nick the Greek, how you doing?
I feel like it's been at 19K
Danny
for
Fenton
like 3
from
years.
across the
Like, it's
pond.
gone up, obviously.
We are well into the second week of the new schedule, folks. It's been a good adjustment. We are enjoying ourselves. The players
I'm not telling my parents I'm playing
are
that much poker.
providing that action that we were craving here on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with the 5-5-10 games. Saturday, they later start, 10:25. I'm sure the straddles will get there as well. So
Like like in China,
come back and
especially
join
some-
us 4 times a
Yeah,
week.
it's just like in Asia. Generally,
David Lutz,
like,
very nice
if
of you to
tell
say
people,
that.
like, you play
We
poker,
appreciate it.
You know, their impression was, so you do drugs too, right?
Yeah.
Ming
I could
Click
see that.
raises it up to 75. Caitlin with the pocket fives on the button. We'll call.
Fresh off of flopping a set of 4s, another pocket pair for her.
They do. I mean, you know,
I wasn't aware of that.
they do have
Arnold
some
from the
stuff,
Netherlands.
Like, you know, they also have.
We're huge in the Netherlands. So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Bellagio Anthony in the box.
Feeling like it's going to be an action flop.
Ooh, 5 right in the window. Caitlin Seti Maggette.
Yeah, that's why the real surprise.
An ace and backdoor diamonds
Shanghai.
for Joe.
I mean, you would have thought it's like, you know, like
Back to
a big
Caitlin.
sign over your head.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Not bad. 2 flops, 2 sets here for Caitlin, and she's in position on the button, going for some value. 175, not going to slow play her set multi-way, especially with an ace on board, because it's pretty likely that one of her opponents could have an ace, and Joe quickly goes for the check raise to 500. Music to Caitlin's ears. She is just smooth calling this, going to take her time. Smooth call. Put in the 500, and then Joe's going to go blast off on the turn, more than likely, and Caitlin's going to get paid, Ricky. Get paid, Caitlin.
There's a jack of spades, and he's locked it up.
Does Joe want to slow down? Telling a story here on the flop.
People pop it. There's mobile numbers like
Oh, okay, like that.
you know,
Okay,
like
yeah,
basher
I got you.
numbers that go around.
We're getting paid.
Use a phone for a day.
This is like a parody clip getting 260,000 views for Caitlin. All in.
Says enough's enough. I don't need to tank. There's really no way you're going to be folding, right? Pot committed. What I learned in 4th grade. Pot committed. Right? Joe put in a large portion of his stack. It's only how much more to call? About 600 and change, right? The pot's too big. Gonna have to pay it off, drawing dead.
Like in Beijing, it's average. You know, if you just graduated, that's a pay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still I still go to Brewery Hotel. I still buy some shit, like using my own saving, you know, but because I know my goal is not, you know, to work here. But like 2 months later, they told me that there's a nice project going on in America. If you want to go, you know,
So do you
Makes
go
the
back to
call.
China, Are you
That's-
like,
yeah,
are
so-
you like living it up?
And Caitlin's going to show him the bad news. Everybody's going to be on their back.
1,500 average.
They need
Yeah,
to
I
put
know
them on their
that, but
back.
I wasn't coming back for the money. So.
That's what I was afraid of.
They could run it once, twice,
7
or 100 times.
doesn't matter.
Joe sees the bad news.
Just like. Compare the years.
Can I have a cigarette, please? Dealer?
Caitlin is thinking about
Have a cigarette if you
If I
get
a
was
cigarette
safe,
instead of the pot right now. Kudos to Caitlin for trying to quit. She can do it.
Was she 4 days in?
Who believes in Caitlin? I believe in Caitlin.
She looks to be in some pain, though.
She does. look
Fresh
to be
off
in
of
some
a
pain.
double up, 41.75. Rick, do you ever smoke cigarettes, Rick?
Never.
Young Slicky Ricardo?
Never. Cigars.
When do we want to do stand up?
Ooh, it was Slicer. God, I knew I should have bet you a sandwich on that.
Slicer and Caitlin.
You would have said no since
the
you're a
lead.
little sandwich nit.
Corey and Ming Click throwing the party right now. Corey down 2,100.
Poobah's in chat. I think Poobah's still in Lost Wages, Nevada out there. Networking.
Poobah!
Him and Leibowitz out there on. Can you imagine those two walking on the Las Vegas Strip, waving to the fine citizens?
Are you Poobah? Yes. Aren't you the general manager at the Lodge Mahal?
Are you the old security guard that used to guard the bunker in the original suite, Mr. Leibowitz? Do you think Poobah hears the snoring
From the next room?
from the next room of Leibowitz's, or perhaps 3 floors over? I imagine Leibowitz is top 3 loudest snorers.
Mike Brady says,
Global.
Put your wives away with those two in Vegas. Lock your wives up. Fuba says, played 10 hours at the Bellagio. Literally everyone knows about the Lodge. Of course.
Free time, you know.
What do I do in my free time?
Yeah, I feel like I had some time like playing poker a lot, but I feel like if you don't.
10-hour session. Did he make money?
You
Well, I
don't
got
play
2
like 8
kids,
hours.
so that's a lot.
Probably every dealer was asking him for a job.
I read a lot. I run a lot, like running.
2 kids, definitely a lot.
Yeah. 23. I like cooking. Yeah.
I just feel like, you know, like when I was playing poker a lot, I feel like
Never
you
saw
don't.
me.
It's not like working. You play like 8 hours one day.
No,
you know,
I
so-
play live like once a week. And
Poobah says he won all 3
Yeah,
sessions.
I mean the rest you got a bunch of
I
time.
believe it.
I don't know. You guys are young, you know. You still like
Definitely.
love playing.
Yeah. It's the same.
Loses its luster a little bit over the years, I think. Just like
The jiggities for the blonde bomber.
He's playing all the
Yeah,
time.
when
he
you
doesn't
play
see me as
poker,
often,
you know.
so he's like, "What do you do with your time?"
Yeah, I feel like you have so
Gonna
much
raise
free
it on
time,
up.
you know, when you play poker.
Full time.
350 is the new bet over to Carlos.
If I were single and didn't have like a family or something, yeah, I'd be playing like 50 hours a week probably. But
That's all.
No,
What's that?
Elisa, it's Anthony is in the box. We call him Bellagio Anthony because he used to work at the Bellagio.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. I mean, like my weekends are pretty much blocked off.
Just sliding against
I was telling
Suited
you
days for
before,
Carlos.
I
Welcome to the
I
stream.
will hook up with some UT girls all the time. Okay, well, what the fuck?
10-8-3, and the Jacks overpair still well in the lead with 88% equity.
You got kids as well?
Do I have kids? Yeah, 2 and 4, both girls. Twin 9.
How old?
Oh,
A lot of bananas just went in there.
Got 2 girls.
Blonde Bomber's going to take it down.
Everybody I know has 2 girls.
Sam C. quickly becoming one of my favorite chatters with a dono.
how's
Some good
9?
comments. He tried to be funny, but we put him in his place.
Better, but it's starting.
I'm liking Sam C. though.
808 in the live chat.
And growing.
And growing.
Water your chat, Rick. Water your chat. Make sure they get enough sunlight. I'm working on a garden. It's not too late.
Good little chat. Just tease it. You're so good.
What was that?
Chris Farley and David Spade and Tommy Boy.
Oh, I missed that one. That one went over my head. Didn't really know what you're doing there. You don't, that's not usually your quote from that movie. What's your quote that you always say with the fat guy?
Fat guy in a little coat.
One of their friends
Yeah, stay with that one.
of my
That's a good
daughters,
movie.
my other daughter
Lots
stood
of good
up for
quotes
her,
in
and
that.
It was a whole big mess, and they were crying, and they're texting me in the middle of the night like, Daddy, Kendall said this. I'm like,
Blonde Palmer going for a large 3-bet here from the small with the 5-6 of diamonds. Caitlin snap folds the ace-queen, involved in conversation, and the aggressive play from the kid works out.
to us the way their friends are talking to their parents.
Mike Brady, don't tempt me.
Do they have Instagram accounts? TikTok?
What's happening in a couple weeks ago?
Hell yeah, they do. Snapchat, dude.
It's not the Munster
I have no idea what's coming.
The Munster?
cheese.
No.
It's not the Munster
Doesn't get any better.
cheese.
No.
It's the monthly monster.
October 26th through the 30th. Get here.
Facebook has lost its luster.
There'll be some-
Just
there'll be something
2 weeks away.
Yeah,
8 starting flights, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. We do it 10 times this year. The monthly monster, October 26th through the 30th.
Visit thelodgepokerclub.com for more information and hotel deals right around the corner from the lodge.
Yes, Poobah, we mentioned that Caitlin is the hottest person on the interwebs right now.
And I'm like, and she was probably about 6 at the time.
Both of her
And like,
parodies
she's looking at
were
some
gold.
lady spread eagle with a baby coming out, and I'm like, and she's like, oh, this is cool, and I'm like, oh,
Oh, you shouldn't have got to tell her the spork or the birds and the bees. She probably learned it all on YouTube.
5, 6, 7 pair of sevens for the bomber.
watch that as an adult.
Yeah.
Must see TV.
We had to wait for high school to watch that video.
I remember when we got to like, you're about to get your period talk when we were in the 5th grade. I had started mine like 6 months earlier.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, old news. Boo.
TMI, TMI.
Caitlin, would you like to speak from experience?
There's a jack for Carlos. He's going
Please tell
to
the
win a
other
hand.
girls about sanitary napkins.
But see, this is one of the other problems with twins, because I'm waiting for that, because a couple of their friends have already had their period.
Carlos rivers the jack, and he's going to win that hand.
They expect that everything's going to be right around the same time. and it's
Austin
not. It's
FC
really
hat,
different.
Rick.
So once one
Playoff
gets
game.
their
First
period and the other
playoff game this
doesn't,
weekend.
it's
Should
gonna
be
like, well, how
rather
come I
big.
didn't get my period?
Congratulations.
I got to deal with that with everything. How come she can do this before me? How come she was potty trained before me?
All these guys from Long Island
Maybe like
still have the
5
accent.
to 8 is the
What happened to mine? It went away.
not
Yeah,
It's
I'm
gone.
saying
You
she
still
just
have it every
decided
now and
to
Poof.
do that.
Oh, geez.
maturing enough where
That's optimism for you, man. Seriously. It ain't going to work out like that.
great now, but yeah.
Deborah Swift, how you doing?
Forward to those
I got
songs.
14, 16, and
I'll be
20.
back in a second.
14,
so I don't know if you want to be
All
on
boys,
my
14, 16, 20, none of them drive.
Deborah Swift.
All boys.
Just a nice name, you
All
know?
boys?
Yep.
20, the 20 has
Swift.
I don't think he'll ever drive.
What? I mean, if you
He
have
goes to
like,
school. He's got a job at situational awareness.
I bet if you have a 14-year-old girl, you could.
All right. Brady says I still got it. A little bit, here and there.
I think you do a little
Comes
bit.
out from time to time.
Yes.
Like coffee or baseball. You talking to me? You kidding
What you
me?
got, dude?
All right, I'm forcing it a little bit. I'll settle down, Chad. I'll settle down, I know. I crossed over the line. I'll tone it down a little bit.
He's like 22 or something.
Pocket sixes for Mark.
You don't have 4 kids.
We've
right?
seen plenty of suited connectors today, and those are exciting to see. People played their suited connectors rather differently. And Minklick's going to go for the aggressive route here from the big, 3-betting the 250. Pocket eights for Corey.
Fold or call here. Just for the respect for 4K's life. I have 3. I mean, you know, every
three,
single time
Eric's
he
got a
mentions,
few,
like, you
yeah.
know, just so much.
Sandwich bet?
I saw one of the eights are already dead, so I don't want to do you dirty.
4, 7, 10 Skittles.
Interesting flop here. Everybody with a pair now.
Excuse me. Would it be possible to put the baseball game on there?
Depends what channel's on, you know?
Can look for you. Either, yeah, I'll look for you. Awesome.
Corey way out in front with his snowman.
Yeah, it's hard to know that multi-way. Corey's been taking a lot of time on all of his decisions here. Makes the call, 250. Got to look Ming up at least one street here. And now Mark, after a bet and a call, his sixes shrivel up. Hard for his sixes to beat multiple opponents here. And he lays it down. So we're heads up. Ming looking for a 5 or a 4, not the Queen of Hearts. And it's difficult to play your 8s too now, heads up, with 2 cards over. And he checks behind for some pot control. 1335 in the middle. Backdoor Hearts get there. Straights are now available as well. And Ming only with a pair of 4s. A blet. Yeah, looks at his chips. A little bit of a balk there. Slows down. Goes check, check. 8s are good.
I thought that was like the textbook, the current philosophy.
Did all math, basically.
All math.
Without numbers.
Texas Dad checking in from South Fort Worth. We appreciate it.
South Fort Worth. That's basically Round Rock, right?
South Fort Worth.
Close enough.
I still don't think I'm playing good on
My
photo
old
right now.
exams.
Yeah.
Already.
William McKay with a root canal.
Ooh,
If you really big on
my biggest fear. That's why I go to the dentist twice a year.
You've never had a root canal?
Ooh, don't say it. I don't. Knock on wood. No, I haven't.
You pin me for a guy that would have at least 5 or 6 root canals. Drill in your mouth.
Dentist was so proud of me last week. Went in and she said, "Your gums look fantastic."
I just posted it, sure.
I was going for that.
Wow. I think the exact opposite, the way you come in here smelling. I don't know if that's coming from your mouth or your backside or something. I don't know. It's
smell
stinky in
glorious.
here. Who's your dentist, by the way?
I work
Dr. Carla Frazier.
Shout out, Dr. Frazier. Get your teeth clean, folks, twice a year.
Twice
just
a
like
year.
a young slick. I thought your teeth were fake.
Poobah.
You mean you tell me you don't go home and just pop your teeth out and put them next to your bed and then rise up the next morning, walk the dog, pop them back in, come to the lodge? Those are real?
Everything's real. Hair is real. Teeth are real.
Yeah, last summer I did trading. Like
47.
for options.
Right? Yeah, quite a long way, yeah.
Then like a
Sadly.
I need a new dentist, though. I might.
It's a great compliment from a dentist to say you have good gums. Queen 5-4 Skittles. Pair of
What do you
queens
think
for
your
Carlos.
dentist is going to say? Your gums are like
No,
shit, Rick?
no, yeah, she did at one point. When I first started going for her, she said, "You need to do something about your gums."
Wow. Told you in a nice, polite manner. Some people are sensitive, you know? They might have been insulted and just taking their business to the next dentist. As the 6 of diamonds falls here on the turn, Slicer picks up a couple more outs. Maybe we should hand out, when people come to the lodge, some Slick Rick floss. You do a little dance with it, too. Get the lodge logo on there. I mean, come on.
I still see there's an opportunity for Slick's hot dog cart. 2 pair for Carlos.
Do you feel like, when you talk too much on people, you don't play good? Sometimes feel like your mind got divided.
Top 2 for Carlos. Trying to get some value. 250, a very small wager, says, "Call me, please." And Slicer says, "Not today."
Call me maybe?
Call me, please.
Carly Jepsen?
Did you go to the concert?
I did not.
Because you were a little late to the show the other day, and it was right when she was on stage at ACL. So I thought you went there for a couple hours and then tried to sneak through the back door.
To hear, "Hey, I just met you."
And what?
That's all I know.
No, and what? You know how the rest of it goes. Come on, you're.
I'm impressed.
I do if you help me.
Oh, we would have won so much money.
So here's my number.
Those prop bets at our reception.
Hey, I just met you.
I'm getting you to sing it now. And this is crazy.
So here's my number.
There we go. We just sang a duet. First time ever.
Not the first time.
Corey raised the 200 with ace-10 offsuit.
Oh, man.
Slicer, 3 bets to 600.
King, queen of spades. How do you like to look down at your king, queen? Spades? Clubs? Hearts? Diamonds? I feel like depending on how the hand goes, I feel like king, queen of spades is nice. But, like, ace, king of spades, it doesn't really, I don't really like it. I like ace, king of hearts.
I'm a club guy.
Always clubs, no matter what it is. It doesn't
No,
change.
I just feel like I make more of my flushes hit with clubs. I know it makes no sense.
No sense at all.
Javen, Eric, and High. How do you rank 4 of them?
Sorry, who's the second one?
Pierre, High, Javen, Eric. How do you rank 4 of them?
844 and growing in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Abstain.
Growing. Something
Yeah,
that
I mean,
I
only
never did past the 5th grade.
3 Asians and 1 Italian, is how I would describe those 4.
I mean, those 4, like, okay, I mean, we can add other, you know, but those 4 that I know the most, so.
Having some fun here at the lodge.
Okay, that's Pierre and Jay. Who plays better?
Pierre and Jalen.
Just make it a Mary fuck
It is
kill.
close,
That's funny.
actually.
They're kind of close.
Yeah, I mean, like, Jalen's game has improved a hell of a lot, actually. I think it's
Queen, queen, 5. Trips for Slicer.
Yeah, I mean, I watch his videos. I mean, they're always interesting.
Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like they play kind of different, but
They do play different, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't want to put cinema on this one, but the cinema just unbeatable recently. You just can't
Queen
beat
for
that.
Slicer. There's your cumulative winnings. Slicer and Caitlin killing it today. 3,300 and 2,000 respectively. Carlos, the artist formerly known as Lazy Eye, up 425. Ming Click now throwing the party.
Copa Cabana checks into chat
Oh, I even didn't pay
from the
attention.
great state of Michigan.
Is anyone?
No.
Yes, Copa.
But it's coming. It's coming.
A legend
Before the
of the
strategy,
stream.
it's coming.
Since day one.
When he sent those cookies, that is,
He didn't send the cookies.
The daughter-
He
Come
brought
here, I got
the
aces,
cookies.
I flop
yes.
cross,
When he
that's
brought
what
those
TRD.
cookies that we didn't eat and just displayed them for about
Not his
2
daughter.
months. Daughter-in-law?
His niece.
Niece? Someone related to him. Thank you, Copa.
Ming Click 3-betting with the king queen off. 225. Mark makes the call to the flop. We go hand number 30. And there's no paint on board. 8 high flop, 2 diamonds. Those watching the stream right now that are not subscribed, first, welcome. And second, get with it. Join the ride.
Steve Cortman asked the great question.
He's got his rip shorts, though, nearby.
Near Nashville.
175. Mark doesn't seem like a believer, but the longer he waits, the more inclined he is to fold. Subscribe to the channel, folks. That's the way you can get involved in chat.
You take too much
Slick Rick
time
and I love
for
interacting with the chat whenever we can. You guys are always the third man or woman
Those bars are always insane.
in the bunker.
I had a king queen
on
off.
Tuesday nights.
And Rick and I need a lot of assistance. We are not the sharpest tools in the shed.
Especially since we're going longer in our streams.
Rick gets tired.
Do get tired.
Yeah, it's honestly not
Did you
my-
name your blankie that you brought? I mean, you brought your blankie 2 weeks ago, but we didn't name it. What would you name your blankie?
I should bring a blankie.
You did bring the blankie. What did you name it?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll try
Longhorn
to
or
flop. We haven't
something?
started yet.
Izzy, that's a good idea. We'll take it up with some people. Good thought.
Whose food do you like better?
Hizzy.
So far here, I like Tex-Mex and barbecue a lot. So.
What have you had here?
I honestly haven't had any like famous spots. I've just been around my place in the north.
You live up here, okay.
Yeah.
Blonde Bomber chatting with his neighbor about some Texas barbecue.
recommend?
As Mark says, let's play for a little bit more, boys and girls. 3 bets to 385.
Like, do you like barbecue? There's Terry Black's. I like Terry Black's. I mean, all the places are like East Side.
William McKay says, should we do wrong answers only for Slicky's blanket? I like it.
The sandwich
we better don't
hoodie
block each
subs is good, but I think it's closes really early. I'm not. Like I
Thanks,
said, I live
Poobah.
far from here, so I don't.
May partaken in that myself. Rick's voice is soothing, puts me to sleep. Great. Thanks, Poobah. Just when you get right to sleep, Skull Mike will say, table
For sure.
11
At least for the first couple hours.
under the
Were you the one that
lights.
said I'm not like you didn't? That's not how.
Take
how
a
you
deep
prep.
breath
And then I'll wake you up.
and in
What I
and
do now.
out as we
I told
listen
you I
to
cooked,
the
and I
ocean
told you I bought panko breadcrumbs. You're like, that's not cooking.
and the cool
Yeah,
breeze.
that wasn't me. I don't
And
know.
the soft
I have
tones of a
opinions
young
on Panko Breaker.
and
I might have
wise
just been trolling for the sake
Slicky
of it.
Ricardo.
That sounds likely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's really
I came home. I'm like, Mindy, we're not doing that anymore. I'm making my own.
George
I'm
Martinez,
making
glad
my
we
own
can
breadcrumbs.
get you through your last couple hours.
Fucking easy, but
We won't tell your boss, George. Your secret's
We've
safe
been
with
watching
us.
this children's master chef, I guess. I
King,
think it's
Queen,
old.
Jack, a couple of
These fucking,
clubs,
like,
pair of
8-year-olds
kings
can
for
cook up, like,
Carlos.
Lemon meringue
Broadway
pie and shit.
draw for
Crazy
Ming
what,
Click.
you know, childhood neglect will do. They learn
I know,
a trade.
and it's so funny. They
I'm
are,
just
I would
kidding.
bet every single person on that show, their parents are wealthy.
Jan,
shit.
that's
they all live
actually
on
funny.
like the West Coast or New York City, and they're cooking with like all these ingredients I've never heard of, and they're 8 years old. I'm like, this is incredible. They had to make like what the fuck, beef Wellington. You know beef Wellington?
Oh yeah, beef Wellington.
They had to
Oh,
make
yeah,
beef
yeah.
Wellington, and one of the people were like, I've never made this in my life, and then he made it from scratch without looking at directions, and it was incredible.
Without
Big
looking at
Tank?
directions.
Without looking at directions.
From
They're
George in
"All
the
right, you
house,
have
how
an
you
hour to
doing?
make a beef Wellington,"
Trips
and they
now
run
for
to this
Carlos.
pantry and they get all the
Flush
ingredients
draw
and
for
they
Ming
make it.
Click.
Is that chopped?
Well, with a
It's similar to
with a
chop.
beautiful crisp pastry on the outside, like butter coated.
It looks incredible.
Yeah,
They made it because it's that one asshole chef's
The
favorite.
final
That shit.
poker series of the year begins December 26th through the 30th with 95,000 up for grabs over 5 events. Slick Rick will be here because his family can't stand him.
Actually, I will not be
Slick
here for
Rick
that one.
will be in Italy celebrating his anniversary, but he'll be here in spirit since he never makes a day 2 anyways.
Who do you think, chat, who do you think is in that picture? Who do
We
you think
know,
models the picture?
true fans know who that man is.
Leave it up for 1 second. Put your guess in. Who is in that picture?
I did too.
And just like that, it's gone.
Thank you.
No, you're good.
Danny Fenton answers the correct. So does Paul Edwards. It was, in fact, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, the Grand Poobah.
Throw your poos up, chat. Throw your poos up. Mark 3-betting with the suited Broadway cards here. King 10.
That gum's a flavor bomb.
Ming comes along, as does the Bomber, getting a price to continue. 10-9-3, 2 hearts.
Red flop.
Oh, right, cool. Oh, red one. So
Looks like stand-up's going to begin after this hand, Rick. Mark, top pair. You are behind. You have the handicap.
450.
Start thinking here.
Trust me, I'm in no hurry. Stand-up game is horrible for someone 6'8".
Who also has ripped shorts all the time? Carlos. That's how we found out last time during the stand-up game. So perhaps he's worried about it again.
Trying to call there.
I think you're behind.
I'm definitely behind. But I'm
Poobah
trying to
says
keep
yesterday while playing, they're talking about HCL. Guy next to me says, I like the Lodge's live stream, love Skull and Slick, then ask if you watched it. He says, yeah, from time to time. All right, here we go. Stand-up game. Very easy. Win a hand, take a seat. Oh, are they not playing it now?
Well, they're going to wait till Slicer gets back to the table, I'd imagine. But he's here. So let's just do it now. All rise now. One hand delay. It's weak.
He's going to the toilet before stand up.
Everybody's got to go wash their hands, you know, drain the snake, etc. before stand-up begins.
You never know how long you're going to be standing.
We don't want to have a Cinnabon accident at the table under the lights.
Ooh, that would be
embarrassing.
Probably get us some likes.
I don't know about that. I don't think that's any publicity good publicity. Yeah. Is that what they say?
Yoda.
Right, yeah, I'm just going to go mess with
do it in the next few hours. Yeah. Remember to mute yourself.
Yeah. Don't do me aces right now, please.
Carlos just went to the bathroom to make sure that he does not have any rips in his pants.
We're going the wrong way. Where we keep losing people. Yeah.
Sorry, Tara.
It's all right. It's all right. When they come back, I go.
It's a phrase amongst us men. Now you know.
Not pot, but just sugar in general.
What were you pointing at my tits?
No, sugar in there.
Oh.
Poobah asks, which impression did Caitlin do that was the best of all the people she did impressions of?
I got coursed.
What's the time right now?
It's a good question.
I just want to felt you so bad.
Me?
Yeah. Because you always beat me. Yeah,
Her dog
by,
was
like,
pretty
a
good.
nose,
The hair was
too.
pretty
It's
funny.
very annoying. You never just like catch me punching or anything. You just have a
Kinda
slightly
like
better
Marley.
fucking hand, or you won't pay me.
6-3 deuce, Skittles. Pair of threes for Joe. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor diamonds here for both players. And an ace falls on the turn. So now 2 pair for Joe. And an ace for Slicer. Conrad one was pretty funny as well. Yes, Jimmy? Agreed. 6 of clubs. So Joe has been counterfeited. Pretty gross. And the 4's going to play.
These are the shorts I was wearing last time. Played a stream in a stand-up game.
He did bring out the shorts.
When is the last time a 4 would play?
Look, he's showing the shorts.
How'd you have backup
Oh, he's
shorts?
off stream.
These are these are the shorts I wore last time that had a big hole in them.
All right.
You would not do it on camera.
So right on the stream.
Killing me, lazy eye. Killing me, Los.
All right, so
vote. Let's go.
I'm going to go with Corey.
I'm going to go with...
Same way, but we all stand up, and then when you sit.
Yeah, when you sit and the last one standing.
Anytime, Junior.
Am I good this
So
time?
since we're 8-handed, like 350.
I'm going to go with... Joe.
I'm going to go with Blonde Bomber.
I'll go with Caitlin.
All right, there we go. Those are our picks of who's going to be the last one standing. Who is your pick?
You want to do high stakes stand up right here? Make it 2?
No, I'm good.
Of course. Of course, the answer is no. Whenever I start the question with high stakes anything, 99% of the time, you know what comes?
1 caller, 1 more.
No. No. Aces. Pocket aces. Some people wait weeks, days, months to look down at pocket aces. Minklick gets it after 35 hands. Right now, first hand in the stand-up game. And Carlos binks a pair here, 6s, and he is going to lead.
All in.
And Ming just snap rips it. Little bit of an overplay here. Not really necessary. But Ming says, F it. I don't care. I want to sit down. If you have it, you have it. If not, I'm going to take a seat. Shows the aces. Take a seat.
Fuck.
Some reverse
That's a good
psychology there, Ming.
That's a good
The old bait and switch on him.
I mean, first hand on stand-up, yes.
I can't believe he didn't fall into that trap. You put the leaves over it so nicely.
What? Leaves over?
He didn't fall in your trap. It was bullshit.
So the question is, and I'm going to have to go out and ask Caitlin, because Poobah, you cannot text Caitlin. They don't have access to their phones. Nobody at the stream does, so I'll go out and ask at some point.
Ask what?
So Poobah wants to give away a free hat for the person that guesses the closest to how long it took Caitlin to do
that shit. My ace already got cracked.
her parody. Is it parody 1, parody 2, or both?
I hate to be a Debbie Downer, Rick.
Yeah.
I really do. But we're at 204 likes. Giveaways don't really kick in until at least 300 likes.
Okay. Both videos. So how long it took Caitlin to do both videos?
Did you hear me, Rick?
Yes, I did. We will not give away. I won't even go out and ask the question
Until what?
we get 300 likes.
Wow. Rick, your memory is sharp today.
So we need 300 likes, and then I'll go out and ask
Free merch,
Caitlin.
and then you're giving away free stuff, right?
Yeah, Poobah is.
Quack, quack for Slicer.
From start to finish. The Lodge is not giving it away. Poobah is giving it away.
The twos are in the lead, but Corey, very, very sticky with the overs and the backdoor equity. He makes the call, no assistance on the turn. Both players fairly deep. As this game goes on, it's the match the stack format. So north of 3,000 and north of 4,000 in Slicer's stack, as we have 2,000 in the middle to fight for, and the action on Corey with king high. Taking a lot of time like he does on every street here. He checks. Slicer checks behind, so the door might be open for Corey to bluff and lead at this river. If I'm Corey here and I'm still standing, I am definitely firing out a wager. Somewhere along the lines of half pot. And really putting Slicer to the test. Time for Corey to take a stab here.
He checks. And Slicer is going to be the first one to sit.
Second one to sit, as Ming already had aces on that first hand of stand-up. Just as I was thanking you and admiring your Wheaties and your sharp mind.
Should go check here. It does.
I am a certified pussy.
Certified P announced.
Oh my God.
Corey. Wow. Little frustrated in his play today. Slicer happy not to put any more money in there and still take a seat.
943 and growing in chat.
Growing, Rick.
79.1 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K and 228 likes. That's not enough likes, folks.
For free stuff?
Free stuff and overtime in the wings, if you can. Let's get to 300 likes right now. Everybody who has not yet liked, please exit chat, hit the like, come back into chat. Takes 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Carry the 4.
Why is it always
the 4?
Why is it always the 4?
because I do that to piss you off.
People can't do math with such high numbers, Rick. Just carry the 1. Carry the 1.
Only gained 5 likes there. Okay, nobody wants free stuff.
We got a lot of nice hats, too. It's not like we're just going to give you one of the shitty ones. Probably going to let you choose one of many hats. All available on the merch website. So they might think we're bluffing, but we don't really bluff the citizens of Chatsville because we are nothing without all of them. Blonde Bomber, your horse, Rick. Another great pick by you, the man who's been showing a lot of aggression. Yeah, he's going to lose stand-up. Good pick, Rick. He's 3-betting the $600.
You know, Kevin, I just noted you are a Dr. Pepper person.
I'm a Dr. Pepper person.
Diet, huh?
Accurate diet.
Good read,
My
Ming.
diet? Okay.
Diet. I do the diet.
2,000.
Yeah, it is a good pick. Because I know Mark.
I'll double down
You have
that
to wait
Blonde
for
Bomber
smoking
will not
for at least
lose.
2 weeks before
Are
you
you
can start
confident?
it.
No,
Yeah,
he's
you're
just
scared.
one of my.
You're
he's-
scared.
He's one of my picks.
You're scared.
Everyone
Your pick's
needs
crap.
Devices. I'm not gonna like change all of them, you know.
Bomber might stuff it on him.
Uh-oh, homie's blogging midstream. What is he saying about y'all? There's
Saying,
this guy, Matt Slicer, here. He's got a dumpy like I've never seen in my goddamn life. There's this tall kid from Florida.
He's folding.
You know, he's...
Show it.
Caitlin just channeling her Nick Vertucci voice there.
Adam too.
I didn't know how you wanted it. Sorry.
3
Mark
hands, stand
gets
off.
the bluff
first
through.
one. Oh, okay, at least I got see that.
Poobah, we'll get there.
It just means you just can't take your nap as early as you wanted to. So now the chat's screwing you over and not letting you go to sleep to the soft tones of Slicky Ricardo.
What a life Poobah has. Gets off a cruise, comes back, works one day, heads to Vegas. What a life he has.
3 sessions at Bellagio. Not 1, not 2. How was his dinner with Boston Jimmy? That's what the chat wants to know. Doesn't even mention the dinner with Jimmy.
I know, it's not a vacation. It's a work. Yeah, working in Vegas.
10 hours of poker, going to dinner with Boston Jimmy, taking a nap. What time is it right now in Vegas? It's 2:20 in Vegas. It's not a vacation. Do you nap at 2:20 while you're working, Rick? Well, yeah, you actually do occasionally. Yeah, I take that back.
I plead the 5th. Slicer raises to 150. He's already sitting down. So is Ming Click. Nice, Poobah. Y'all have fun. I bet it's going to be a nice dinner.
He's right there. Yeah.
Dirty diaper for Caitlin. She'll be folding.
$259 likes. 41 more. I'll go out there.
Pocket Queens, the ladies for Corey.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's a double fridge of about 700 of them over there.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. So,
Ace King 2 overcards. Corey's going, what can I do here?
Corey's having a rough go for sure. Both players check. And Corey's going to continue to tell the story here, trying to represent an ace. Wants to see where he's at the very least here. And Carlos with his wheel draw.
Looking for a deuce from space.
Is going to make the call here to try and crush the kid's dreams.
Oh,
Instead it's the set, the diamonds. Diamonds get there. Broadway gets there.
Yeah, fuck.
Carlos might have ideas here of trying to represent diamonds.
Kind of miss that shit now.
What?
The flag is gone. No flag game. The
No
flag?
flag game? What's
In the
the flag
beginning,
game?
there was a
Like
flag
it,
on
there was a
table.
flag buzzing around. You know,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you're going to bounce you if you kill it in Brazil.
Yeah,
Thinking of flag.
Carlos not interested in bluffing at this pot. 590 check mark for Corey. Might have a little PTSD from value owning himself and getting stacked early on in the stream, but he's got a set of queens. After the check on the turn and on the river from Carlos, Corey might be inclined to go for a little bit of river value here, probably imagining that his opponent might have an ace here. Something small, 1/3 to half pot. Goes for the bet. Quick fold there from Carlos, and everybody sees what he has as Slicky Ricardo loses a soldier.
I sure do. 1,000 in chat.
And growing.
We cross over 1,000.
You know how you grow larger, Rick? By more likes. You know how you get free stuff? Fill in the blanks.
We're at 263 in likes. We need more.
I was giving you a pop quiz. You failed.
What time do we go to?
You failed.
6:37.
You let me down.
Fill in the blanks yourself.
Well, the answer I was looking for was more likes, but you
More
didn't.
likes. There you go.
Is that what you did in class? You just waited for somebody else to blurt out the answer, and then you just hopped on board?
We didn't have likes when I was taking tests.
You didn't like one of the girls next to you in class? Likes always existed in class. They always existed, whether you knew it or not.
The blonde bomber with pocket fours. Ooh, Puma just put a time limit on. He says 5 more minutes to get to 300 likes or he's going to sleep. So free merch, 5-minute call for free merch.
Blonde Bomber with the sailboats makes the call. An aggressive 3-bet here from Carlos. Both players still standing, and Carlos spikes a 7. And he's firing. $575 really puts the Blonde Bomber here in a tough spot. Going to lay it down.
Pair 7.
And then there were 3.
8, 7.
And you're in jeopardy of losing 2 sandwiches.
You've got 2, I've got 1. Folks, we need 9 more likes, and I'm going out there in the next 3 minutes. 7 more. Come on now. There we go. All right. After this hand, actually, I'll go out there now, but it will be 30 minutes from now.
What are you talking? We can find out. We can announce the answer now, though.
Yeah.
You don't need to wait. All right. Oh, God. Really, Rick? That's just all one of those. God, really, really, really? Like, I'm going to announce to the people where they got a little plumber crack. Oh, God. Rick just, I basically just got mooned, chat. I don't even know what's going on in this hand because my sight is off. Rick getting out of his chair and basically his shorts fall off. I mean, come on now. It's ruined my afternoon. Pair of aces for Mark. I mean, get this guy a belt, or that's what happens when this guy wears mesh shorts 7 days out of the week. It's ridiculous. Corey here is betting. Mark quickly reaching for chips there. Snap calls the 325. Mark not the one to be bluffing. Jack of spades here on the river. Check mark for Mark. I think this one will go check here. Does. After ruining my sight and ruining my appetite for dinner, Rick is back.
So I go out and ask, you'll see in the 30 minutes, but we won't wait that long. I asked her how long it took to do both videos, and she said, well, does it count how many hours I watched Joey Ingram's podcast?
No.
I said, no, just the videos themselves. The answer, folks.
Let me guess.
Yeah?
What, well, you would know the answer. I think people are way too high on their guesses. I'm going to go with 6 hours.
No. The total that it took her to go to the store, pick up the merchandise, do the editing, do the acting.
Go to the store, too.
All
goddamn.
of this.
All right.
20 hours for both.
Wow.
So if you guessed 20 hours, we're going to have to see who won that.
Poobah's in charge to regulate. He's watching the chat. He's in charge of the giveaway, so I love how all the people coming now with 20. I mean, come on, Death Cheater. You're better than that. Parth, you're better than that. No cheating, chat. The poker world doesn't need any more cheaters. Zona Boy, I'm looking at you. Come on, Zona Boy. Guys are channeling your inner Robbie, it seems.
225.
I think I got you on that. Hang on a second.
We need a trash can in here is what we need. Blonde Bomber, Caitlin, and Joe from Long Island still standing. Allegedly. Thank you, David.
Ragnar says Caitlin got her money's worth out of that bald cap. That's true. Several of her characters don the bald cap.
Jack 7, Jack 8, Jack 9.
Yeah, I've been around it.
I had a Jack 4 2 hands ago.
And folks, whoever does not win the giveaway, they can still rock Lodge merch by going to the website and buying whatever you please. We have plenty of options for you guys to feel confident and strong walking into your local card room, church, temple,
So if one player stays,
hotel,
one player standing, if he wins the hand,
supermarket, it doesn't matter. Just rep the brand.
Heart draw for Blonde Palmer.
You said the winning hand.
And he just checks it here.
If you lose, you got to stand up again.
Oh.
I should have asked Caitlin if she has.
Blonde Bomber going for it, Rick. You are in jeopardy here of a fold of going down 2 sandwiches. He folds 2 sandwiches. As you get skunked in the first game. Yeah, put a 3 on the board.
No, that's not right.
It's right.
All right, you and me go.
Let's go.
You had first pick. You had third pick, and you just picked incorrectly. Not sharp, Rick. Shame on you. Blonde Bomber. Good pick. Strong pick.
Let's go.
Down 3 sandwiches. And if you count the gift sandwiches, which counts as 12, he's down 15-0 at the moment.
Can't count the gift sandwiches.
15-0.
Those are done.
But they're not done. Tara wants a date. With me? With who? Who we going out? Who we going out to eat with, Tara?
No more. Yeah, there's another one. Another whole one.
Everybody loves a 3-way. I'm just saying.
No, it's a mild one.
Got to check with Nina though. Not quite
Beef
sure.
jerky's going around.
I got beef jerky here in the bunker. How do you open up this packaging?
Yeah, it is.
Asking for a friend.
It's packed too tight.
You need a scissor?
Hammer and chisel.
Do you need a scissor for real? How do you do this? Crickets again?
I don't know. Open the package, Skull.
You are
What are you, 3 years old?
You're a jerky savant. You know these things. This is like your 12th order in the last week. I thought you know how to open up the packaging.
Kick my butt.
You have great teeth, so you probably don't bite into your wrappers because you're afraid of a root canal or a cracked tooth or something.
I just realized something. When I went out there, they were still standing up, so we could be in for a long haul here.
Great. Were spoilers allowed here?
Unless they went.
So now any hand that they get involved in for the next half hour, we know they lose, right? If you put the pieces together. Thanks, Rick.
I don't know if that's
Thanks, Rick. God, now he's giving away spoilers now, left and right. Ace King for Mark.
Oh, yeah.
2 guess is no good, Poobah. I like only the first guess, yeah. Only the first guess.
Poobah will never get to sleep now because it's going to take him 14 hours
we know.
to figure this out. Trips for Carlos.
Still can't open up the jerky. Ace King for Mark. C bets the 200. Carlos setting the trap here. Just smooth calls and flats. To the turn we go. No assistance for Mark. Check mark for Carlos. And he's going to lead turn? No. No point in leading turn here. Let Mark, especially the player as active as he is, aggressive as he is, to continue firing. Now you give him reason to get off the hook here. Although Mark hasn't folded just yet, eyeing up his opponent's stack. Might put pressure on him anyways. It might work regardless. But I'm not a big fan of this lead for 350 here on the turn.
Yeah, I didn't think you would have re-raised with like jacks or kings maybe. The queen 10, queen jack makes sense as well.
Can you call it
Wow. Slicky Survivor Man stabbing the beef jerky bag with a pen, and he cracks the case.
There you go.
Which one's this? Mild?
Yeah. Can you just get me some green, please? Please.
What? Gotta talk to our boy about this. Oh, God. 46.75 for Slicer.
J&K Jerky, that's a good batch right there. Good job. Thank you.
Johnson, you're on there, Caitlin.
Oh, whoopsies.
Caitlin was hoping just for a fold.
Ooh, queen for both
The
players.
last one to get through was Mark. Instead, Mark 3 bets, and now both players connect. This is trouble for Caitlin.
Thank you, sir.
780. 780.
780.
Why so much?
I want to steal it.
You want to steal it?
Sure. Always.
Caitlin reaching for chips. Didn't like the sound of Mark's speech there. And comes along. Looking for a 10 ball corner pocket.
I bet you sandwich that it doesn't come.
You got me beat?
All in for 5,000. Caitlin for her remaining 2660. If she makes the call, she will need that 10. You know what? I changed my mind. I bet you a sandwich that does come.
Just keep it.
Take me up on that offer? Don't you dare say yes. I'll baby slap you.
Look at the agony
Pain.
going through Caitlin's face right now.
Sick feeling when there's only 2 left in the stand-up game and you have top pair. But Mark firing, it really shows a lot of strength because they know that Caitlin would be willing to put a bunch of chips in this pot light. So you'd want maybe to check over your action to her, let her take the betting lead. But Mark really knows exactly where he's at in this hand right now, going for all of it. And Caitlin out-pipped, going to make the call, and she's going to need 10.
Oh, my goodness.
Depends on it.
Twice, please. I'm dominated.
Twice announced, so we're going to run 2 boards. The first one is for the stand-up game. 75-50. And Mark locks up the first board. Are there roads to a chop? There's not. It's a scoop for Mark. 75-50 going his way. And Caitlin still standing, now has no more chips. We'll have to rebuy and reload.
Mark in the perfect situation there. He's just steamrolling right now.
The poker gods are supposed to reward Caitlin after her last couple days of fire content, right, Rick? Do the poker gods exist? Are they out there somewhere?
They definitely got a chuckle out of her productions.
I don't know how sucks it is.
Don't forget, folks, one of you will be the most valuable chatter today. All you got to do is participate in chat, be positive, and say something funny once or twice or 17 times through the day, and you will be crowned most valuable chatter.
It's a given that MVCs or future MVCs have already hit the like button and subscribed to the channel, right? It's a given?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like tournament, like you feel the price is so much.
You think we should have a stream water boy? Go out there mid stand-up game, offer some water to the players, maybe a towel, and then run off when the next hand begins? Just a thought. You know,
King 8 deuce, 2 pair from Ming click.
Pudge Rob with the Ming click, the misclick. And a queen on the turn as Carlos now has 2 pair. 2 pair for both players. This could be trouble for Carlos. Carlos goes for the check raise out of the big blind to 400. Caitlin just wants to sit down. She makes the call, and Minklick going nowhere with the best hand. Makes the call. Caitlin goes bye-bye. And Carlos is going to be first to act here on the river. Let's see what it brings. Hopefully no spade. And it's a spade and a 9. So the Jack 10 gets there, the flush gets there. An action-killing river card, but Carlos still reaching for chips.
Got flush.
Nope.
475 snap call from Ming. Ming not electing to raise on that run out, but quickly makes the call, sees the good news for $2,100. Two pair over two pair, Rick. It's a brutal way to go down.
Tough.
Yo,
It's
when you look
tough.
down at the two pair, so many people lose thousands with two pair over two pair. It's the hardest hand to get away from, two pair.
Two pair is tough. The most money I see people lose is flush versus flush. That's when you know it's all going in.
I thought you were going to say big slick there. I was waiting for your classic big slick line.
Flush versus flush is simply gonna.
How long do you
It's just gonna happen.
How long do you move here?
13 years ago.
13 years ago. That's a long time.
Yeah, I like it. I ain't going back.
Where'd you move from?
Yeah, you been?
Yeah, I spent like 3 weeks there one summer.
I like it. It's like I'm too old to live in a big city now. I like it here. It's perfect. 225.
Where is this?
London.
Yeah.
I lived in London all my life. Born and bred in London.
Oh yeah.
There's a rebluff coming.
Mark versus the Blonde Bomber. King Queen versus Ace Queen, and there's the ace for Blonde Bomber. $1,200 now in the live chat. Thank you all for joining us on a wacky Wednesday.
Kung Fu Poker.
There's a king now for Mark. That's going to be problems. Could be for Mark. Especially if a queen comes out on the river. How about that train wreck?
Killing.
What?
Imagine if you.
Hold on, that text. I heard my phone.
700.
700.
Doesn't Mark kind of feel like he belongs in like a rock band?
Could be.
Running up and down the stage, banging the drums or something. Just me?
No, I see it.
Mark sitting on 94.90. Mark doesn't mess around. He's also good action. Blonde Bomber, a newcomer to the stream, an up-and-comer, a young lad with the best hand here at 95% equity, wagering $700, and Mark taking a lot of time here on the turn with second pair.
On the basis I don't know what to do, I fold.
Yeah, he's gone.
Lays it
I
down.
actually don't know what to do with that hand.
It's fold.
And Mark on Monday wore his British flag shirt, British flag bucket hat. And I said, where is it today? He goes, it was a little bit much.
I'll be interested to see what the outcome of that one is, whether I made the right move or not. Nice bet. If you have like 2,200 or something like that in your stack, I just jam that.
We'll be back on Friday, folks, 3 p.m. Central. Then Saturday, 5 p.m. Central for some more action.
I feel like I have something to do on Saturday. What do I have to do? Watch the stream.
There you go. Be going.
Tricked you there. I tricked you. You thought I was going one way, and then zoop.
I might be coming in very sunburned on Saturday.
Wear that sunscreen, Rick. Maybe you should get one of those hats with an umbrella on it. Maybe it also has some beer holders along the sides.
2 straws coming out of it.
That's the way to do it.
I mean, I put
In college, I used to have what they call barnoculars. You know what barnoculars are?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Okay.
2 fantastic videos this week. How long combined did it take you to do both videos? In hours.
Are we counting like the me watching
Yes.
all the streams?
Yeah, the total. No,
How much
the
time?
The production time of the
Are we
video.
counting writing and me going to the
Yes.
costume
Yes.
store? But we're not counting me watching
Right,
Joey.
right.
The research does not
Yeah.
count. Okay, not counting research. I probably got the 2 videos done, including editing and everything. 20 hours.
20 hours. All right. Somebody's going to win a hat.
I'm glad someone's winning.
Rick, I'm glad you waited till the ham was over.
I did wait, and I did not realize that
She
just
just got
minutes
stacked.
before she just got stacked.
But you still brought a smile on her face, like the professional that you are. She did recently get stacked, though. She's not happy about that. Throwing the party, as we say. As Ming 3 bets to 325, pocket tens. Mark, ace-9. He's going to lay it down. He's out of there. Rick, remind the fine folks of Chatsville how many sandwiches you've lost on today's stream.
Show me.
3 sandwiches going to Skull Mike.
I'm still 65.
Are you satisfied?
Show's not over yet.
But you're not really proposing anything.
We'll see. We've got a long time to
I
go.
give out some information.
And a short time to
especially
get
on
there.
Details, like, how
I think I mean,
So anyways, barnoculars. You know what barnoculars are?
Also on stream.
You know how people bring binoculars to sporting events to get a closer look?
Old people do that.
Well, barnoculars aren't really binoculars. They are flasks that look like binoculars, and you unscrew the cap and you pour your favorite liquor in there.
we played TCS.
Yeah, I know what they were. It's excellent. They do that now with like sunglasses.
Barnoculars.
Yeah, but we play private.
Oh yeah.
You ever seen with the sunglasses too?
Have not seen them with the sunglasses.
When people go to concerts and they're trying to, sneak something in,
Yeah? Oh,
something
okay.
rolled. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see that.
You could slide it in the sides.
Well, I can see that.
Sandwich Steve enters the chat.
I got to give a shout out to Steven Reisman here in a second.
What do you do now?
Queen 10-8. He mentioned
Besides raising an excellent son.
he mentioned a documentary that he was watching the other
Oh,
night.
did you watch it already?
And I watched it, and it was very, very good.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Facing Nolan. Very good documentary.
You were supposed to contact Mr. Nolan. As Mark flops a straight here, no hearts though, monotone hearts.
What were the videos?
And Joe's still standing, and he has a straight draw of his own,
And
along
hearts.
with the 10.
Oh, sorry.
And a heart.
I
Let me try that again. What videos were you?
only some sketches about.
There's the heart.
Caitlin's going to lose stand-up game.
And Joe is finally going to end this
How many views did it get?
stand-up game. Is Mark going to get in trouble here?
Looks like it, as he's still firing.
How many followers did you get out of that?
15.
Joe has shown to be on the tighter side
14 times how many?
out of the opponents here on the table. Makes the call 420.
Have a straight, flops it, no heart. Yeah.
Joe is going to win the stand-up game. And Caitlin's going to
That's a good call on the 425. Good call. Good call.
pay everybody $50.
You calling another $1,000 bet with a 9 of hearts? I don't think so. I think I missed it there.
That turn, that's not good.
I know, it's a fucking of all the shitty turns. Thank you. Jack Knight's my favorite hand as well. I love that hand.
Good hand.
I love Jack Knight.
Yes,
too,
Paul, it
especially
is
if-
hard in this
I
stand-up
mean,
game.
actually, I would prefer like 10
Getting
nine.
stacked
Seriously.
during the stand-up game and then also having to pay out.
Yeah,
It is a
I-
double
I
whammy.
mean, I mean, I thought my 425 bet was pretty solid actually, but you call it, I can only check on the end.
I think as long as it's just one turn. When the turn
I've got to have a stab on the turn. If I check it, then bet, then he's going to call.
Go ahead. So Jack 4 you battle. I forward, a snap fold. I'm a tight fish.
Let's hear from our title sponsor, Kung Fu Poker. One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join Lodge Live Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips.
Try a different size 75.
Thank you, Kung Fu Poker. Check them out. It's a ton of fun. And they're our sponsor this month. Ming clicked 3 bets to 225. Mark with ace queen here. Definitely going to come along.
780.
But he's going to raise it. And he's going to 4-bet now to, I believe, 780, I believe he said.
I knew you'd call, man. You think I'm bullying you, don't you? I checked the caller.
I just didn't call because I saw that coming. I didn't see that big coming.
Jack 6-4. Couple spades, neither player with a spade.
I checked to the caller. I do indeed.
Jump ball here. Who wants it more? Mark was the 4-better. Is he going to fire again?
1240.
1240. He sure is. And no way Ming Click can call. He's looking at it, though.
Now I'm just counting articles.
He's just counting.
Actually, I want to keep that yellow, so I'm going to change that for that, if that's all right.
Caitlin said you were a vlogger.
Steve Cortman asking Yoda if she's single. Wow.
You look young. What are you, 21?
Shooting his shot.
I'm just not ahead. That's a funny problem.
And Ming Click is going to say goodbye.
Which hop?
Which one?
I have ace queen. I think it's quite the opposite.
Same. Mark steals one in the streets.
I had an ace also.
You have ace?
And you got to give it to Steve in chat for
We don't say ace or queen.
going for it.
Stephen Cortman.
I just said a lower one, obviously.
Mark, our big winner right now, up 46-40, fresh off of that hand. Slicer quietly up 45-80. Everybody else losing.
That's why before
And all the guys are coming out saying, get in line, Steve. Yoda.
Yoda slays in chat.
My medium ace did not hit any of those medium cards either, so I would have been drawn to a 9.
I mean, if no Jack 4 game today I put you all in on
Somewhere out there,
I got a question for all the
Yoda
chat.
is
I got a
blushing.
question for all the chat pros.
It's a fucking Jack 4 game.
If they were lucky enough
Yoda.
in a one world or another to take Yoda out on a date, where would you take Yoda out on a first date, Rick, besides the lodge?
Wow.
Where'd you take Yoda out to?
She's happily married, so it'd be with her husband too.
Where'd you take her out to, huh? So dinner someplace?
Ah, fuck the Jack 4 game.
Huh? Gonna go play some mini
Bad
golf with
decision.
Yoda?
Fuck.
I think Yoda would like to come to the lodge. I know you said not the lodge.
Yeah, I saw that. Did he?
No, Yoda's in her zone when she's at the lodge. There's no time to chat and get to know somebody.
Is he gonna
If
play
you're playing
Sunday?
the Jack 4, I prefer all you.
Raiden Radio says
Is he gonna be
Cracker Barrel.
fined, or is he gonna be suspended?
I was 50-50.
For the NFL to decide.
Yeah,
Fuck Jack
yeah.
4.
I did see that.
He's not going to jail, so
No,
it
he's
would be the
certainly
NFL.
I actually felt good. I thought
Pudge Rob with a great answer.
Draymond Green just like socked his teammate.
I
Did
mean,
you see
the
that?
only reason I didn't push all in because Jack 4 game.
But he didn't press charges.
I definitely,
And the
like, I have
photographer
more pocket pair than you
Right,
do there.
but like I think we can
I mean,
all
I can
agree
at
the
least
punch
I can
probably hurt
the
more
way
than
that
the
convince
push.
you there.
And Draymond's
Yeah, I mean, you could be
no
calling it
punishment
eights,
whatsoever.
nines.
The big
Yeah,
question
that's
for
another
Yoda
one.
is
Don't
where
get
would
on that
Yoda
hard, I
like
push you all in.
to go?
Devontae Adams in fantasy football this week, so I'm hoping he can't play.
It's always a fantasy angle to it.
Yeah, of course.
Always a fantasy or gambling or both angle.
Yes.
3 waves to a flop. Queen 4 tray. Pair of 4s for Ming click. Nine ball for Carlos. Everybody with a pair now.
Carlos in the lead.
Trips now for
And
Carlos.
now the check mark. Flush gets there. Goes check, check.
Good.
I need to see the other one, not that red one. Shot, please.
Why not the red one? Flush?
Yeah, just in case you just called. You couldn't-
Need some more players for the end of October
Oh, okay, I didn't.
and the month of November.
I was on.
That was the third heart.
Get in contact with me. Multiple ways to do so, folks. Come on down to the lodge. Play some cards. Become an internet sensation. Have some fun.
No, I was paying attention on the club. I'm on
And-
the club, bro.
Yoda answers the question. She would like to be taken to Perry's for the $17 pork chop lunch, but she gets the add-on, so plan to bring $26 plus
$26 will get you an afternoon with Yoda.
tip on Friday.
And if you play your cards right, there might be a Friday night and Saturday morning.
Oh my God, Skull, what are you talking about?
I'm saying in a world where she's not married, Rick. This is all make-believe land. So if you have $30, it's a possibility. It could happen in one world or the next, in another life. It's like when I die, I want to come back to life as Yoda's partner.
Danny,
Too much?
Danny Fenn said Skull just earned himself a 300.
All right, I'll put myself in timeout. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Remind me too later. I told Corey I'm gonna like his channel. So I wanna like yours too. So
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
supporting you guys.
We love Yoda, of course. She is the heartbeat of this show. Jiggities for Corey, raised to 75.
Pepe.
Anthony would give us a flop, 10-7-2 Skittles. Jiggity's way out in front. Carlos looking for one of the 3 aces. On to the next one. So we told you about the final series. We told you about the October monthly monster. How about in November? Next month, you eat Thanksgiving, dinner on Thursday. You watch a little football, greatest holiday of the year, Thanksgiving. Then on Friday, 4 starting flights, $300 buy-in. Look at Skull Mike staring right into your soul right there. It's the $100,000 guarantee. The Black Friday, $100K guarantee. $300 buy-in starts 25th, right after Thanksgiving. Well, everybody's at the mall trying to buy all their Christmas gifts. You can be here at the lodge playing poker.
They had some Hello Kitty, like, I don't know if it was like a pop-up store or something, and they don't.
Remember, folks, we are going to have a Halloween stream. Come to the lodge on Halloween dressed as your favorite poker player.
Big Hello Kitty fair.
I like the
Preferably
penguin,
lodge
the penguin,
live stream poker player.
That's Maru.
Come with Slick Rick, Skull
He
Mike,
looks like a stoner. They have him a little squinty.
Is it a
McLovin.
show or purely a fashion?
Cinnabon.
Sanrio is
If you come as Cinnabon, you need at least 2 bottles of liquor. 1 in each hand.
They do a lot of licensing though.
Okay.
Come as Brad, Andrew, Doug. Here comes another raise from Mark. He's been pretty active today. 3 bets to 260 with ace 10 suited.
They're going to be calling me a name on the screen right now.
Give me again.
George Steele. Come on now. That's just wrong. King Jack 10. Pair of 10s. Ace kicker for Mark. Carlos looking for one of the 2 remaining queens.
It would suck if you have ace queen again. I said it would suck if you have ace queen again.
Putch Rob, come as Jake the Llama. Yeah, come as Jake.
Do you know, I would call if your stack was a lot bigger because I've got much more implied odds. I fold.
No, the knit folded ace queen.
Bad fold.
Carlos gets one through there.
If you have more money, I call. I get much better implied.
I've got it. It's just still in my bag. Reserved for later.
Get it out. Get it out.
On to the next hand. 2 hours into our stream today on a Wednesday. Having a lot of fun today. Never know who will pop into live chat. We saw Pooh Bah earlier.
Hey, Jeremy, you got scissors back there somewhere?
Danny Fenton, overtime is going to be decided by the production from now on. So they look at a combination of things, number of people in the chat, and how many likes we got. Usually you've got to be close to 500 likes at least for them to even take a look at other factors. Slicer bets 100. There's the call from the Blonde Bomber. Heads up between Slicer and the Blonde Bomber. And I didn't think Corey was still in this. Yeah, he folded. Goes check, check. Slicer's going to win with his king high.
Shot.
Sure way. Oh, man.
Am I allowed back?
You're back.
Look at this jerky. Carlos going into the jerky
Oh,
here.
you want some?
No, I'm not giving the poker god a third time to stack. I'm not giving him the chance.
Well, you have to see if 3 times. That's like a trend.
What do you mean trend?
Like if you eat
Fat guys
beef
spilling
jerky and
food
you
on
get stacked again, then that's like.
Ming is
Yeah, that's
blaming the jerky.
That's
Yes.
not an
Did you just get
anomaly.
stacked?
Yeah, that's
No,
why
he
I'm
said
not.
every time he ate the jerky, he got stacked twice.
Wow.
Jake Stein or something? Not
good.
familiar with it.
Wow.
No, it's not good. It tastes sucks.
Thank you for the welcome, Danny. Good to be back.
Spicy one?
You think Yoda slaps me next time she sees me?
No, she was not. She was not offended. Jack, Jack 5.
Ghost mask. I'm a poker player, man. Gotta rock the look. Why do doctors look so good in scrubs? Because they're doctors. Sandwich bet time? It might be time. You are in a slump, sir. What do you want to do?
Let's do red or black.
I'll take a black jack.
Red
Right in the
7.
middle.
Red 7.
Yeah, that one is good.
Wesley Moran with his weekly. Hey,
Little
Rick,
kick to it.
what about Kansas? Yeah, congratulations to Kansas. I like my horns, though.
The triple
Feel better.
hardcore nutty one. Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah.
Jeremy got scissors.
Oh, kidding that?
Yeah, she
They're
said
just
it.
tearing through the jerky.
Okay.
Yeah, she said it was good.
I think Mark's going to try the hot one.
No, I think it's probably got to do with the quitting cigarettes.
Wait, oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
Yeah, she just said she doesn't feel good.
Okay.
So we're going to get somebody into seat 1.
Player on the way shortly.
We'll wave goodbye to
Pocket
the famous
queens for
Caitlin.
Joe, but he's not at the table. Joe went for a quick little stroll outside, misses out on the queens.
So who's in
And that's
with
me.
Carlos?
I want a sandwich, thank you. That's one more sandwich for me.
My goodness, Skull, you're on fire today.
And you're not. You're running bad.
Another one. Let's do another one.
Uh-oh.
2 times the money.
Yeah, me too.
This is how it all started.
Lewis, not me.
Yeah, I do.
Double?
Double.
Let's
High
do it.
stakes?
Holy
Double.
moly, that's got a kick to it.
I'll get blackjack again. Fine. Worth 2. And if it's all one color, that's 4. And if your card's in the middle,
Bunches of trees from over
5.
there. I want to try it
Yes.
with my hands.
Could be a 5 sandwich.
Could be up 9. I could be up 9-0.
Or I could be up 1.
That's not
JK
gonna.
jerky.
It's possible.
It's happened before.
Not today, though. Not tonight.
No, wrong side. Play Kung Fu poker and it's good.
You're going to be so upset if it happens.
Group poker.
Might keep you up at night. Might have to buy me another gift online. I might go shopping midstream for a new gift if it happens. It's a fair fight. High stakes red or black between Slicky Ricardo and Young Skull Mike. Looking for an all black flop with a jack in the middle, but we're not even going to see it. Do you want to
Okay, how's it going?
Parlay it into higher
Yeah, is
stakes.
it mostly
No, we'll
West?
keep it the
Are you
same.
from Austin, or do you
No,
live
I'm
elsewhere?
from
Okay.
Bumfuck, New Hampshire.
David Hoff says,
Okay.
hard to believe
So you kinda
Rick
probably
works in the
have to leave
gambling
to
industry with how many bets he loses. Wow, David Hoff.
Oh, I didn't.
David Hoff, the leader in the clubhouse for MVC, with a comment like that.
That's harsh.
For my vote,
What's the
at least.
capital? Like Mount Pelair or something? What's the capital? Of New Hampshire?
Let's see it, chat. Flood the chat with some sandwich emojis. I want to see some sandwich emojis.
You came in specifically.
If you love sandwiches,
Okay, cool.
if you love side bets,
So
If
probably
you love-
have more people that watch your vlogs than live
Slick Rick buried.
even close to
Throw your sandwiches up.
the town you grew
Not
up
even a question, yeah.
in. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's quite a cool record, actually. Yeah, I got more subscribers than everybody who lives in my town.
Actually, no, it might be close. Might be close.
It's sandwich time.
It's not really a feat when the population of my town is like probably 6.
6.
It's worth 2 here, Rick. Rick's nervous.
I got 10 subscribers.
Yeah. My
Well,
mom,
after
my
tonight.
dad, my wife.
Roll again.
No flop.
And the
again.
sandwiches are just coming.
More time.
flying
Rick, I haven't
in.
seen your sandwich because you're nervous. I'm firing up more sandwiches. Why not? Life is short. Life is short. If you count as many sandwich emojis as you see, that's how many you're down right now.
I saw you open in the wrong. I saw you were trying
Right,
to.
exactly. Yeah, Mr. Dumbo.
I don't understand those.
Fucking stupid thing.
I think it's easier than the older one, you know. Like, I'm not. I don't know.
Ooh, Jimmy threw in a beer there at the end because you gotta have a beer with your sandwich.
He's not sure.
No trouble. Dad, coming? Donation? Okay, then good. Yeah, maybe like a month.
Been here for a month?
Need a black flop here, boys. We're gonna see one
How you like
with a jack in the middle. This is the time to strike. It's a fair fight.
About 15
It's a fair fight, Rick. Here it comes. Here it comes.
D&D.
Oh, nice.
Red, there we go. Slicky gets and the sandwich back.
Original contract was like the 15th.
2 sandwiches back, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
Do you come with it?
Down to 2. Down to 2, gents.
Night, you play too?
Welcome back to the stream, Rick.
Are you from here?
You're crying right there in the corner of the room.
I grew up in.
I was in a fetal position.
Suburb, then lived after college.
do I get
moved to
sponsorship for,
Chicago
like, plugging
for
these
about
people?
10 years, and then I moved to Austin 2 years ago.
It is good, yeah.
Whether
It is good.
I grew
As
up in
long
the
as
Chicago
that cookie
suburb,
doesn't get
and
me
then I lived in
stabbed
Chicago
again.
for college.
That's not right. I really
And then I moved
had a moment there with the sandwich gods. They're supposed to reward me. I had you on the ropes. I was about to bury you.
You're too confident.
You were about to be buried.
It's weird, you know.
You're too confident.
How you play or whatever. You just got some weird shit.
And I actually didn't know there was live poker here when I moved.
Doesn't agree with you.
Cost of living.
I agree,
weather,
Danny.
Huge weather.
Like,
I
I'm
hate
not
the
saying
snow.
like you have to believe some stuff, you know. But
We might need to start an
I used to like
investigation.
Danny Fenton.
He still do.
feeling weird.
Weird stuff happens.
Yeah.
He still does, Danny. Don't listen to him, Danny. He's salty. Salty, slick.
Yeah, it's bad enough.
Jack
that
4, we
it's
are
like
playing the Jack 4 game, and Ming Click is 3-betting large, 310.
But it's only great
What
for,
will the
like,
bomber do here in position? He's going to call. So pot brewing,
Super miserable.
hand number 67. It's been a little bit quiet recently, but we have one here.
That's perspective.
660 to fight for.
All the time, so like, I'm not going to complain when it's 104.
Yeah.
King, Queen, 6, and the Kings for Blonde Bomber. Is Ming Click going to fire again here?
He is. Of course he is, Rick.
And I actually like when it's like when you wake up at 9 a.m. or something and you
he gonna
run
down
and it's
bet?
like 95. I kind of like it. What? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. It makes me like.
No, yeah, you're right.
335
I
is the
like
bet.
to ride around. Look, if it's 103, I feel good about it.
I don't know, I don't
sweating
mind
my
it.
shit, my fucking ass off.
Quick
I don't
call.
want it, I don't want it to be 103 every day of the year.
No,
Clinically
I know.
insane.
Well, you're not accustomed to it yet. You're like, what's it in New Hampshire right now? Like
Probably like
40 degrees?
Another diamond.
Yeah.
That's in the height of the summer, right?
Has it ever hit 100 in New Hampshire? Actually, no, it has.
summer gets pretty hot, but
Okay.
Yeah, right.
fall is like perfect. It's 70.
Check mark for the bomber, and Ming
There's
Click
only 2 U.S. states that have never
normally
100
just
degrees.
has one speed, Rick, and close your eyes if you are in the corner of our boy here in the 8th seat. We're about to torch. Light money on fire, a bunch of black chips. Thin air dust,
2 US
poof.
states that have never reached 100 degrees.
Unless bomber folds somehow, some way, but I don't think it's possible. Not holding any diamonds, so maybe Ming has some diamonds in there. Oh, it's gone! He lays it down. My apologies, Ming. Get that money, Ming.
Oregon.
I thought we were torching. It looked like we were lighting it on fire and never getting it back, but instead he gets the $50 kiss from every player at the table. The Jack 4 is good. He had blockers, Rick, right? That's what you do with the Jack 4. I had block. Maybe Ming thought he had a 3. Ming
Jack
thought he
3?
had a 3.
But let me tell you something. Blonde Bomber is geeky himself.
He's getting bluffed left and right tonight. He's going to go home sad with his head down below, his head down, looking at his sneakers, walking home.
It's just insult to injury after you get bluffed to have to throw an additional $50 cherry on top.
He
for
should
Ming
have
Click.
to throw in even an extra one. The person who gets bluffed at the end should have to toss in 100. Seems only fair.
See, no jerky.
And overplay it.
Mingate.
Here comes a player who knows how to.
I like it, David.
Yeah.
As long as you only donate, okay?
A man who needs no introduction.
Who's coming into seat 1? You know him. You love him.
Is he?
Stash.
Poker face stash?
I like poker face stash.
Yeah, it is. But also depends.
I like poker face stash. Stash is good.
I'm not able to lose. Not in my playbook.
You know what stash kind of looks like right now? I'm not talking about Carly Rae Jepsen. I'm talking about another similar type of artist.
She wants that big one. Favorite hand, Queen 10.
Hasn't been out there recently.
Freddie Mercury?
No, I'm talking about a. Talking about a song that one Avril Lavigne used to sing.
Complicated?
You know your Avril Lavigne songs, don't you?
Yes.
Give me a little bit of Skater Boy.
I don't know that one.
You don't know you know Skater Boy.
No.
He was Skater Boy.
I don't know that one. Danny Fenton, $10 super chat. Let's get some super chats flowing for the Jack 4, for the stream, and most importantly, for the sandwich bets. Danny Fenton, I knew I liked you. Thank you very much.
Too early. Okay, it's 5.
He's gonna run a Jack 4 stands, and he comes back. He's got like $500 less. What happened? Jack 4.
Why are you gonna lie to the people, Rick?
If we keep playing Jack
And
4
pretend
all the
like
time,
you don't
I
know
will
the
come
Skater
back,
Boy
where's
song.
my-
I know this. I know she sang that song.
He said, "See you later, boy."
She was good back in the day.
What happened to her? Where'd she go? 2,000 in the middle. The Blonde Bomber is going for it, Rick. Swinging for the fences here, and Mark doesn't have much. But it's the best hand. But you can't make this call. You got to lay it down. So Blonde Bomber finally says, I have the last laugh. And he shows it. Shows it back to Mark. Says, you're not the only one that could bluff, mister. How's 10 high taste?
I almost called you with ace high, actually. Something about that hand didn't make sense.
Game's starting to heat up.
It is.
Just about got away with that one, man.
Rick, have you ever bluffed with 10 high in your life for a $2,000 pot?
No.
Seriously, because there's something about that hand that
And we wave goodbye to Pelagio Anthony as he passes the headset off.
It's always like
I just feel like you're wrong.
Good job,
Then you're right.
Anthony.
I don't know.
And Chase will come in.
it's good when you
Boston
keyboard
Timmy's in the
and
chat.
block with ace high.
Who represented Chatsville mighty well. Timothy Murphy, stand up. Pat yourself on the back for a trip well done.
He brought pizzas for the lodge that no one thought they'd like him, and everyone who took a bite
Liked him.
liked it.
Timothy Murphy, though, he's been officially renamed Boston Timmy. Needs to change his name in chat immediately.
You are no longer Timothy Murphy.
You're no longer Timothy Murphy. Not to us, at least. You are Boston Timmy, and you are a winner on the Lodge live stream.
And we did get approval from Boston Jimmy. He loves it. He loves that he's got a brother of sorts in Boston, Timmy. So Chase in the box now.
Is that full table there?
Ace, queen, deuce. Pair of aces for slicer.
Gotcha.
That hat looks like a Soviet-style hat.
Kind of classic kind of guy.
You're going to make a bluff next time. You've got to
Yeah, I know.
make the story right. Otherwise, I'm
I can't believe it myself. Session's not over yet,
I'm
though.
annoyed
That's
at
the thing.
myself.
Love it if y'all could hit the like. Our production team will decide probably about 6:30 or so, another hour, whether we're going to give extra time. They'll look at the likes. They'll look at the amount of people
No.
in the live chat and come to a decision on how long we'll go tonight.
What about a flush?
No, it wasn't polarizing enough.
Heather Rash is in chat, I believe. Mother of the Blonde Bomber.
That's 100. 1 and 2 fold.
We're big in the mom community.
A lot of moms watch their sons and daughters on the stream.
Just you and me.
Yes.
Fuck, I really wanted the Jack 4.
Upswing Poker in the chat. How you doing, Upswing Poker?
What's took so long for Upswing Poker to get here in chat to drop a like? New cash game course dropping soon
Yes.
on upswingpoker.com with Nick Petrangelo and one Bradley Owen.
Brad Owen and Nick Petrangelo.
What did you have?
Upswing Poker. Check them out, folks.
But yeah.
I mean, with Jack 4, I'm going to call any raise just for the fuck. Just for the fuck. Eight or nine.
5, 6.
I pulled Brady aside and Doug. I asked him if we could have a sandwich course on Upswing, how to make proper sandwiches, to be mentally prepared for ultimate run good. Haven't heard back if we got approval for that yet. Still waiting.
I don't think we're going to hear back. Bryce Mankiewicz says, I would destroy this table. Bryce, we got a spot for you. Come on down. Like the Price is Right. Come on down to the Lodge Mahal. We'll get you in.
I bet Bryce makes a mean matzo ball soup, though.
Little Manischewitz wine.
Aces for Carlos. American Airlines, the weapons of mass destruction. Fires in a 3-bet after the Blonde Bomber raised to 200.
So you sat out after that. You're like, all right, well, we're leaving. So
Yeah, I called off high for 10K. Very, very light. 8. Yeah.
I love matzo ball soup, too.
Yeah,
Who
I called
doesn't?
off high extreme.
Blonde Bomber makes the call. To the flop we go. Carlos in good shape for a double up here. Interesting. Oh, wow, top set.
Seti Maggette for Carlos.
Boots and highs. Jack 6 deuce.
Check it.
Jack 6 of spades.
Check it, Carlos.
Boots calls and highest rips 10K.
You are in position. SPR is 1-1. Good check there from Carlos. Will Blonde Bomber hang himself here on the turn? Picks up some showdown value, the Jack of Diamonds. So no reason to fire just yet as he slows down. But now, Carlos will wait no longer. Puts in 600. And this puts the Bomber in a tough spot after connecting with second pair on the turn.
If he calls this in a Jack on the river.
He's calling, Rick.
Jack on the river?
No, that's not happening.
Would it be a disaster?
It's not happening, but the all the money's getting in. This pot's too large now. Carlos with about 800 behind. You know the rip's coming no matter what comes.
Jack on the river! I called it, Skull Mike! Disaster for the Blonde Bomber. Utter disaster.
I think it was a long play by Pierre. I think Pierre knew I needed the...
All in. Call. He sees the bad news.
Hi, Sam, brother.
Oh, my goodness.
Slicky Ricardo
And
can
Carlos-
see the future.
And Carlos doubles up through the young man known as the Blonde Bomber.
And props to Carlos for winning this pot like a professional.
Not every time, but like,
What a turn and river for him. Gets paid, aces full, row your boat.
in the right moment, right
And the young blonde bomber is going to pay it off and think to himself, why, oh why did I play the Jack-9 suited?
And as you know,
That's telling them. I mean,
I just love train wrecks. I pray for train wrecks like this.
Your prayers have been answered on hand number 71, Rick.
has anyone lost yet?
Wow.
And why does Timothy Murphy still have Timothy Murphy as his name in chat, Rick? I don't want to have to ask again. He's too nice of a man.
he would never agree to that.
That's why I thought if he was in.
Folks, subscribe to the channel.
Wow, someone lost.
Like this video for train wrecks that get Slicky Ricardo out of his seat. He fell out of his seat. I had to lift him up. His shorts didn't fall off this time, luckily. I didn't see the crack.
Cumulative winnings. Slicer up 4,900. Mark up 4,000. Carlos now up 2,000. Throwing the party.
Yeah.
Young blonde bomber down 3,930. Corey down 3,300.
How much our social activity
Oh my
involves our-
goodness. So sick. You think, Jack, what a perfect card for me.
Like time management is.
V-Pips, blonde bomber, 46%. Joe sitting at 11%. Joe from Long Island. Come on, Joe.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
What are you filling it with?
Joe is very excited to play on stream, too. Messaged me multiple different ways. You guys saw on that last
Things that have just built up as well.
little flyer. You can get at me on the Twitter, the Instagram, the email. I mean, Joe hit me up, says, get me on stream, Mikey. But 11%, more than a dead man. Not great so far.
I'll do that next week. Also running the games and shit, like I used to have more, now just like, yeah, little things.
Ragnar was one of the comments of the stream so far. Absolutely. Shout out Life Alert.
Oh, just kidding, sorry. I don't wanna do section.
I just can't get over that hand.
Yeah, I don't know.
The worst card in the deck.
You asked for the jack.
Oh,
I didn't believe it until it fell.
oh,
He calls like,
oh my goodness. I'm almost sick.
I mean, I already give the action there. you know,
Yes,
like,
I believe
can't
so,
convince
Paul,
anyone,
yes.
Like I have whatever hand.
Yeah.
I'm literally telling everyone I have like 3-5 or whatever.
Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. Not to be confused with Perth, Eastern Australia.
back in his min click, huh?
Oh yeah.
How dare they? You don't even do that shit anymore.
No, I mean Rick and Mike, they really want that game going. Really want that name several times.
Honestly, it's a great
No,
name.
I told them to put it. So I told them I can use it again.
Damn right, Minklick.
Stand up next.
You are Minklick. Embrace it.
It's the greatest name. One of the greatest.
But one weird thing, like every time when I use Ming Click, I just doesn't win.
Channeling his inner E-fan. Come on, Minklick. Run it up, sir. There's still time to win some money here on table 11.
Under the lights.
Anyway.
You can't beat us all.
Stash going duck hunting.
Yeah.
Three, four, five.
Action flop, bomber, top pair, stash, open-ended.
Open-ender.
Ming with the ace of spades and a wheel draw. And Mark also with the double gutter. So all parties interested. It checks around 10 of spades here on the turn. Minklick can get a little bit creative here if he chooses, but he does not. Free card for everybody? Bomber says not today. Puts in a buck and a squirt. Minklick going for the check raise, 275. I thought he might get creative. I like it. Would have preferred a little bit of a larger sizing than the 275, and the bomber quickly makes the call. So let's see what happens here on the river. 875 in the middle, and the check mark for bomber. Multiple players would have connected with their straight, multiple. But they are out of the hand after the action that took place here on the turn. Actions on Minklick after check raising the turn, And did he just check, or what's he doing? He's playing with his chips.
And I got buried.
Slows down. Goes check, check. So don't really love the line there from Ming. After he told the story there on the turn, he should have fired again. Should have been larger on the turn. Should have fired again on the river. But Bomber, fresh off of that trip jacks on the river that went down in flames, wins himself a nice little pot, looking to rebound.
Chris, no, Mark is not a pilot. I asked him that too because of the shirt. His friend works for that company.
So we're just doing monotone color, or are we looking for a specific suit?
Color.
Civic suit is way too rare.
Yeah, I might not see one.
You see, we did a couple Saturdays ago where if it's monotone one suit, you stand back up if you've already been sitting mid stand up.
That's interesting.
How nasty is that?
It's a nice little element.
Right? I love it.
Pee for the 5th time?
No, it didn't happen. But it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen most of the time. If it's happening every time, that's madness. Like, the game's already.
Blonde Bomber now, big slick. $75 to go. Stash. Queen Jack of diamonds from the BB. Not afraid to fire in a 3-bet. Quickly does to 325. And will the Bomber put in the 4 in position? Does. 1,000 to go. Stashes Queen Jack, kind of shrivels up here. Bought in for the maximum. He did match the stack. We are deep enough here, 75-25, but I imagine he'd fold and will. Does.
Thousand people in the live chat. Thank you all for joining us tonight. 79.1 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. Paul Edwards in the Australian Mafia talking about Tasmania. The Tasmanian Devil. Is there really such an animal as the Tasmanian Devil? And what is it exactly?
You're looking at him.
Skull Mike. That'd be a great name.
That's what you deserve, man.
What?
You deserve that.
Yeah, I do. I deserve a lot of shit, honestly.
5 folds.
Okay, used to be extinct now.
6 bets, 75, 7 fold.
Yes, Scott McNeil. That runner, Jax, was sick.
3 call, 4 calls.
3 ways to a flop. Pocket 5s for Carlos.
3 players.
Queen 8-4, couple of spades. Pair of 8s for Slicer.
I just, COVID and become a.
Gut shot for Corey.
You live here, you visiting for sure? No, I'm just visiting.
225. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Not easy.
Carlos gets Slicer to fold the 8s. And Carlos quietly having a nice session here. Not really getting out of line. Getting paid on his made hands, so.
Playing tomorrow?
J-Win's game, yeah.
Oh, what an idiot.
We're not going anyone else yet.
You didn't have any. No, you're good. I fucking love that. You're the man.
Do you still own these chips, or
You're
like
the
do you?
fucking man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of that. I know. He says still you. Oh my god. So much better in a casino.
Actions on 6, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Stash with 9-10 on the button. We'll open it up. Racing to 75.
And Joe's in there. 3-betting the 8s from the small. And he's been so quiet today that this 3-bet Likely would have got through everybody here, but Stash just got to the table. Probably doesn't know that much about Joe. The classic flip with the 8s versus the 10-9 off. And the 8s are still in the lead, but how is Joe going to play this? I imagine the C-bet's coming.
You're leaving like in 30 minutes?
No.
Did he check already? Snap check? He did.
Informal dinner.
You didn't know that the action was on him.
That's a little weird.
You got not like 1 hour or something.
Let's see if Stash picks up on that and fires in a raise. Maybe he puts in like 800 here, sensing some weakness. Just going to make the call here. Has the straight draw, looking for a jack. Might look to float multiple turns or rivers here and make some moves with plans. Maybe he wants to represent a queen. Who knows? Joe still with 2 pair. Actions on him again. And will Stash seize the moment here or take a free card and make his move on the river? Stash is not going down quietly.
1,000 is the best.
Size is up, 1,000 to go, and this puts these 8s in a terrible spot. If Joe makes the call here and checks river, Stash will be ripping any river. Stash not afraid of anybody. Joe, a newcomer from the 5-1-6, is going to lay down the best hand, and Stash makes a move with 10 high.
Oh, he has a king. No, he has a queen.
I don't ever had it.
Unbelievable.
Shows the
Stash
10-9. Shows the
So we
10-9.
had an agreement. You are here to donate.
That's how you pick up money in the streets with 10 high, Rick. Write it down, take a picture, and do that on your next hit and run session before the stream on Friday. How can you do that to the members of the lodge?
They know. They're just glad. Hey, when I sit down at that table with the people at that table, they were welcoming me with open arms.
In that river.
Did you put on the straddle today, or did you cry and whine about
I
it?
did put on a straddle or 2 or 3 or 4.
What about the double straddle?
Stayed away from that.
I have enough adrenaline for another one of those.
Yeah, that's why you need
Might have been it.
bluffing in October. It's a little risky.
Ace queen off for Mark, early position here. I think he raised to
Oh, we
100.
are playing the deck for all.
Oh my god, you didn't even tell me.
Yeah, that's why you know.
Pocket 10s for Stash. Price of poker going up.
325 is the bet. Receive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
Corey snap fold the 3s. Ace queen versus 10s. Mark going nowhere. Will he even fire in a 4 here out of position? Or just flat the 325 and C3?
Last time I played, somebody from Chatsville sent money in for the heavier set guy to get some candy, and that hasn't happened this time. I'm kind of pissed.
He wants candy. Should we send him some candy?
We got plenty of candy.
I'm gonna go bring us.
Cups.
Just wait a few more weeks. Trick or treating. You're gonna eat all that candy.
$915.
Do they still trick or treat at 2016?
So the 20-year-old he dresses up. Again, he's the one with autism, so he dresses up in some like usually like a knight or something Star Wars.
Okay.
The 16-year-old puts like a vintage mask on. And
One of the good guys is
goes
going to
to-
win, Mark.
And then that 14-year-old.
Amen to that.
Mark and Stash going to a flop.
The good guy with
Chase is going to give it to us.
It should be me.
Red.
2 hearts
Hey.
there. An ace for Mark.
Mark put in the 4-bet pre.
Great is the oldest one
Rick?
does all the
Yes.
candy handout now. So I don't have to do that. Like,
In our neighborhood, we haven't been doing the knock on the doors. It's like just put something out in everyone's drinking
You good, buddy?
driveway. So it's like we're all outside, and it's more like a party. It's fun.
for me, for us, I think it's more
Mark's
like
gonna take it
whether
down.
it's, like, if it's hot, then I'm inside and we make them ring the doorbell, and if it's 60s and perfect, then we're outside.
What do you think Poobah's dreaming
Stand-up
about?
game.
My sober
What do you
October
think Poobah's
goes
dreaming about in his
September
nap
27th
right
through
now?
October 26th.
Flopping sets,
So
rivering
I
boats,
get that last weekend of football of October.
the Princess of VPIP. What's he dreaming about?
Swimming in my waters now.
No comments?
There's a lot of good.
Probably the lobster tail. He's going to have a dinner with Boston Jimmy.
No, he doesn't eat no lobster tail.
Tennessee,
Poobah eats like a third grader.
All right.
Here we go. Stand-up game. Win a hand. Take a seat.
I'm feeling
Last
most
person
battle.
standing pays a tax to every other player. $50 in this case. Who are we going with? Let's go.
I went out there. I didn't really see who. I wasn't paying attention,
Tuesday's like the day
but the game's probably compromised
It got
if
stupid.
we
It got
bet
up to
on it.
100
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So no bet, unfortunately. That candy delivery ruined our bets.
Almost every hand.
It's freezing.
Who does the chat think's going to be losing stand-up, though?
I've got no
The chat can still wager. Who's going to be the last one standing and having to have to pay the bounty? Not Ming Click, apparently, because he just open rips 2 paint cards for $3,500. Corey Moe, open your eyes, pay attention. Caitlin no longer at the table. Come on now, Corey. I know you were selling a couple cars, but Caitlin no longer here. Carlos, Joe, the Blondie, OM Cincy thinks Joe's going to lose.
Sitting is good.
Stash, no way Stash loses.
I did my best.
Yeah.
I want to sit.
William McKay, not a believer in
I don't
C2.
feel I'm running good. So if I have ace king or king queen, there's no king queen ace on the flop.
We should have.
I mean, yeah, you're going to be 80-20 against.
Danny, raining on EFAN.
And you have
Maybe
beat off
J-Win's going to lose stand-up game. Chat loves to rip on J-Win with the stand-up game.
I don't know. Zach might have called for a pair of fours.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I think you probably do, actually.
That's you. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Any pair snap.
Yeah, that's yep.
Yeah, I mean, if I all in like that, I pretty much don't have aces.
If you all in into
Yeah.
me. That's good to know.
But that's a good information. I'm going to change very
Right?
soon.
Yeah, now you're going to
Yeah.
jam it. Makes sense.
I'm worried about Corey Moe. It's official. I love the guy, but he's saying Caitlin's going to lose stand-up. Caitlin's not playing. Complimenting the viewers here on Wednesday, but he thinks it's Monday. Corey Moe. Might need to take a little cold shower and get back to planet Earth, but we love you, buddy.
It'll creep up on you for another minute after you've eaten. Yeah, the hot one's right here.
Joe,
Just have
Big
a
Slick
light
here, gets called by
It's
Stash.
not like going to blow your head off. Just take a small bit, but it will keep creeping up on you for another 60 seconds
It's
after.
stacky jerky, okay? It's stacky jerky.
350.
It's not that bad. It's just good.
Top for Joe. Bets 350 will not be pushed off this hand, and Stash just lays it down.
So we do have to show the stand-up game.
Paul Edwards, that's pretty funny. We are on. It is Thursday in some places. Touche.
You can taste the habanero in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, trust me, Slasher, you will taste some gas stack soon.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Ming. Tell him.
Happened once already.
The new schedule, we are living the dream, folks. We thank you guys for watching 4 times a week. You guys know who you are, who watch every single stream. Tell friends about our stream. Like every video. Go door to door in your local neighborhoods for more subscribers. We love you guys.
Yeah.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
I feel like when I see this
Thank you for
card,
joining
I already
us.
see on the live
Yeah, if
stream,
each
they
of you
already
could
give the picture
send
and
it to at
everything,
least
like, download and play
14 of your
Yeah.
closest poker friends.
I heard a rumor that little Timmy
Yes.
went to his third grade class
Yeah, it's good.
for show and tell,
Yeah.
and he just brought in a flyer of the stream. Little Timmy told the class, I just watched the stream on replay after coming home from school before homework and sometimes even after homework.
This might work.
And then he had a Slick Rick bobblehead, and the kids went crazy in class. I don't know if it's true or false, but I heard about it.
A Slick Rick bobblehead. That would be nice.
Give me a back door.
Blocking there.
It's funny, the Slick Rick bobblehead, just the hand is not down by the legs. It kind of goes off to the side, and it's always kind of scratching the back portion of the head. That's how you know it's authentic.
God, I'm so transparent.
Another king on the turn. Is Joe getting a little color up? Wins one hand, says, Floor, I need a color up. Is that what's happening here? I think Joe got a little color up there. Seated and comfortable in the 2-seat. Instead, it's Stash and Slicer, 2 Stream veterans, going mano-y-mano.
Check.
And Slicer with the check mark and just ace high.
Cool. Definitely not that. You kidding me? That's fucking stone cold.
Slicer's going to take a seat.
I'm scared of going for 2 straight since you knew what I had.
How much do bobbleheads cost to make?
Ace is good.
For
Custom
real?
bobblehead?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can make custom
You buy in
bobblehead.
bulk, like the way one of these ballparks do.
Well, I used to work
Ming, you want a
for
draft for $50? You
the
pick,
San Antonio Spurs, and we had bobblehead night.
Yeah,
If you
but not
order
an even
bulk,
number. We'll wait for one person
talking
to
about
bust, and then you
$2,
want
$3 a
bet
bobblehead.
$50.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
do
we'll
that.
wait for one
Like
person.
for
I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Don't you think
And
like
if our
if the
guys
Lodge had a
left
Doug
standing,
Polk
we will
bobblehead day?
Does that make sense?
And just gave away
To like
everybody who comes into the
to
door
the
gets
first
a-
like 300 people who come in, you get a bobblehead.
I kind of will believe you. You'd be my
It
first
paid
pick,
for
wouldn't
itself and then some, wouldn't it?
How about you collect them all? One month you do a Doug Polk bobblehead, one you do a Brad Owen, and next you do Andrew Nemi. Collect them all.
That's what I'm saying.
I like that idea.
Cool.
Might find some folds.
And for the rare occasion, maybe a Slick Rick and Skull Mike bobblehead.
I knew you were going to say it. I was waiting. I knew you couldn't resist. So props to you for following through.
Showdown value.
Pocket 10s and pocket 3s and pocket 8s. A classic sandwich bet here.
You can keep that one. I'll let you use it whenever you 6, 7, 4.
Matthew, good afternoon to
I'm going
you.
with the 10s.
I'll go with the trays.
Get your hard hats on, folks. We're going set mining multi-way. Who's going to bink it? Anybody?
Do the 3 get folded?
I think so. Oh, nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
C4, that's 200.
Could have a Poobah bobblehead. It could be the whole set.
Oh, this is a poker hand right here.
And there is the 10. Not on the flop, but on the turn. Top set for Corey. Still standing. And just checks it on over. Trying to induce the players behind him. Will the bomber take the bait? Still standing. 11:45 in the middle. Second pair.
Mad about Maya cheering for a train wreck. She wants 6 one time, baby, to give 2 players a straight. Mad about Maya. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, Eric is like down 14,000 on Monday, right here, right?
About 12 and a half, something like that.
Yeah, I was joking like I would do his revenge on Wednesday, but I don't think I'll do it now.
What did you say?
He's brutal. Like Eric had a minus 25k on Monday.
Yeah.
You were saying after?
Yeah, I was joking like I would do Eric's revenge on Wednesday last week.
Corey check raising.
Turkey's solid for sure.
Turkey jerk.
Hey, good in it.
Jerky's good, man.
It is definitely good.
People loving that jerky. 1,200. 6-ball corner pocket. No.
Come and play at Kung Fu
Boat
Poker.
City for Corey.
Download here with the promo code with large card.
Roro on the river. And not the worst card for a pair of 8s that called the turn looking for assistance. Both players still standing. 8s and 4s no good. 10s full for Corey. 35-45 in the middle.
It's kind of
Bomber only has 34-35 behind, so I imagine Corey's going to stuff it on him and go for all of it.
But
Will you go back or are you done?
I feel like it's nice to balance your brain.
I might try
Don't
2
always
years.
play holder.
Too many emergency straights in PLO.
Yeah, if I give PLO a try, it's going to be for 2 years.
I feel like it's nice to play PLO like maybe
Can't bet over the
twice
pot
a
in that
week,
game,
once
so
a
I don't
week.
think you're gonna like it.
I have no chance.
Especially the 5, 10, no, 10, 25 PLO. It's a lot.
Bomber wants a count,
5K, around 6K. Around
and it's going to be for every last one of Bomber's chips.
6K.
Ugh.
Massive overhead. What?
All right, well,
Corey really hasn't been bluffing too much tonight. And he's been stacked once. You know he doesn't want to be putting it light a second time, and Bomber lays it down. Table will see. No bluff here. 10's full.
All right, Slasher, you want cake?
yeah. You want first pick or the next two?
I next to it.
Corey is from New Hampshire. From Salem, New Hampshire.
Like a young Slick Rick and Adam Sandler.
We were from Manchester, but Salem is about on the border of Massachusetts and New Hampshire.
That's where you went for your travel soccer games, right, Rick? Your Little League baseball games?
No, there's a great kids amusement park called Canopy Lake. Log ride, roller coaster, bumper cars.
Taking you to win.
Okay.
Who didn't like bumper cars?
It's a good bet. It's a good bet.
Yeah, it's fun.
We should go bumper car riding after the show tonight. I will run you off the track.
I was the first round draft pick.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I think like when Jay wins in the
Danny
game,
Fenton says there's only one Manchester. No, there's a Manchester, New Hampshire, as well as a Manchester, England.
This guy's not interested in the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Too rich. I'm gonna eat all this fucking jerky, so if you guys want this hot one, you better get it.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Pocket kings for Mark. Talking about jerky. Still standing, waking up with kings on the button. Must be nice.
Rip it.
Oh no. I'm gonna lose because my guy's nowhere to be found.
Bad pick.
Real bad pick.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
No,
Okay.
You gotta like where you're sitting, Ming. Pie. Chop it up.
Oh.
Everybody folds. Kings are good.
Damn. Nobody.
82 hands in, second round of stand-up. Wednesday evening poker from your favorite live stream, your favorite card house, the Lodge Poker Club.
I got to tell you, I really like Mark and the way he plays. He puts chips in play.
I like Mark too.
I really hope you got a set.
Got to get him on a lot more.
Gotta get him a nickname. I mean, Mark is just Mark.
English Mark. We need to find something.
I need something for Mark, you know.
Not that good, huh?
Full house.
I don't know. Come on, Rick. This is why they pay you the big bucks. This is your specialty.
Mark and chips.
Mark and chips is not. Mark and chips is pretty good.
I like
That's
that.
pretty good. Poker chips. Mark and
Fish and
chips.
chips.
Mark and chips. It's just.
People saying that don't know what
It's.
they're doing.
What does the chat think?
He could be the fish and chips too. I mean, but he's not really a fish.
No, Mark and chips is nice.
To kick, the edge of the wall. Yeah. Like maybe a foot or two
Prince
off
Mark.
the wall into the trash can. Kick
Prince
the
Mark.
$300.
Did you do it?
I mean, I missed, but yeah.
One shot at it?
Yeah. To kick
300?
it. Yeah, kick it. 300.
Mark and chips.
To do what?
No, 300 to 1.
300 to 1.
Mark and chips definitely the leader in the clubhouse.
To kick it from the like edge of the wall where the my table.
Here's another prop bet.
Crunched up water bottle into the trash can on this side.
Stash
Like
loves
maybe
these
50
prop
yards
bets.
In a little tucked in a little thing.
Through the clown's mouth.
That feels like 50, 60 to 1, something like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. 300 to 1
Yeah.
snap.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't kick things, but
8-5 Trey, couple
300
diamonds.
to 1. Are you kidding
Pair of
me?
8s for Mark, 5s for
I
Slicer.
practiced one off on the side.
Danny Fenton likes the market chips.
That's some distance.
220 is the or 7.
Fuck it.
Fold. Heads up.
Trips now for Slicer.
$650. 650 is the bet. 650.
Market chips is the winner. Stamp it. It's stamped.
Deuce of diamonds.
Trip 5s are good. Mark 2 pair, 8s and 5s. 21.35 to fight for. Slicer's still firing.
Reaching for banana, $1,200.
It's going to get called. Don't see Mark laying this one down. Both players are seated.
$1,250.
The flush gets there. Straights are possible. This would still be a great laydown from Mark if he can find the fold for $1,250. Certainly can't fault him for putting the chips in. Can he get away? Gonna be hard.
Sort of feel I should call this, man. Fuck.
Reaching for chips, he's gonna pay it off.
Had that game yesterday, right? 1-2-10.
Rick, if you had $1,250 that you were not going to see back, what would you say to them before you let him go? To your
Hope you
name.
come back soon.
Come back before dinner?
Hope you come back.
Dinner's at 7:30. Don't be late. Call.
I'll miss you.
You either got a 5. I don't think you got a flush.
Mark and Chips trying to talk himself into it.
Good game.
Out of his seat.
And you flattered. Hold on, I'm going to need a minute on this one. I have ace-8, by the way.
Ace-8 announced. Slicer silent, not saying a word.
I don't think you got a flush. I don't think you got a flush. You either got a 5 or you have jack. You have jack shit.
Either have a 5 or jack shit.
I need another minute.
And he does have a 5, and Mark and Chips is curious. And usually when they're so curious, they make the call to find out for sure. Slicer is seated. Even though we are playing the stand-up game, he does not need to show.
He makes the call.
Fuck.
And he yells out an expletive.
All right, at least I analysed it the right way. Fuck it.
Yeah, no flush. 12-5.
The best players in the world analyze it the right way
How much?
12.50.
and make the right decision.
I don't hate my call there.
I don't either. Well, you have it, huh?
It's a tough call. Can't fault Mark there for putting the money in there. Mark, a solid player. Wrong decision there. Slicer gets paid $46.35.
Slicer's been getting paid today.
You guys have had it since 2019.
Rick, how long have you been a subscriber
I'm saying he hasn't
to
had
this
it
great
since
channel?
2019. You have to.
Probably coming up on 2 years.
Go by the the Zach Hambris.
Do you know, I feel better about the call. I would have felt worse about it.
I was one of the first
If
subscribers.
you fold a hand that you
Because I wanted,
called, like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to be a commentator
You're gonna get
to
no
a stream
pushback
with
from
no
me.
subscribers.
I like your analysis.
So you like your own stuff, huh?
Yeah, of course. If you don't
Yeah,
like
you either got
yourself,
5 or you're
how are you
bluffing.
going to expect other people to like you?
Aren't you supposed to not like your own supply?
No.
Wasn't that an old rap song?
No.
It was another 4-letter word.
Yeah, you.
You're allowed to like.
Skull just delivered candy to the table.
He was asking for Reese's Pieces. I had to give him some Reese's Pieces.
I want you to sit
Oh,
down
the
too.
individual Halloween versions?
500 likes and growing. We thank you. 1,100 in the chat. That's a good sign that we're going to give you some overtime tonight. I don't know for sure yet, but pretty good sign. 500 likes and 1,100 in the live chat. That means you want more.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's confirmed yet. Might have been a virgin drink.
Yeah. Oh, is there photo evidence? Or is there...
Someone might have ratted him out.
Oh, no. You got your top guy on the case, or what?
60 is the bet from 6. 7 folds.
Gotta get
60?
Gotta get my 3,000. Or my cut of the 3,000.
8 folds per call. 1 call. 2 folds.
No confidence call.
2, 3, 4. Call from 5.
Showdown value, 4 hands.
He likes that.
Yeah.
That's his thing now. 4 players.
You know you don't see anymore, Ming? I don't see the Asian limp anymore.
No.
Queen 10-8, couple of spades, pair of queens for Carlos.
An Asian limp, there was a limpery race.
Yeah, I
You
don't
gotta
know.
watch out for the Asian limp.
Straight draw. Open ender for Ming Click.
175.
Gut shot for Blonde Bomber. Something for a lot of people there.
Yep, that's the one.
5 call.
I'll let him sit down, Ming.
Okay. Good luck on that.
You're my only hope.
3 players.
There's the jack. Blonde Bomber hits his straight.
Check.
Ah, showdown value.
Open
$2.
ender now for Ming Click.
I'm gonna charge a little bit.
275 for Sue. 900 from seat 5, 6 fold.
900.
Yes, sir, 900.
William McKay wants an ace.
And a call from 8.
Blonde Bomber
One heads up.
in great shape here. He's got the king high straight.
Can Ming get away with just one pair? Was open-ended on the turn. Instead, he's left on the river with one pair, and Blonde's going to go for all of it. Drops the hammer. Boom.
I was rooting for a snap ball.
6,000.
Fires the missile, does the Blonde Bomber. And Ming Click needs to retreat, or else rebuy. Find the fold, Ming Click. Find the fold. Bomber is standing up. Might be doing this bluffing, just trying to sit down. This is why we play the game. Ming's looking like he wants to pay it off.
Like, yeah, you're about to be calling me a nit in a minute when I folded the ace queen.
Not buying what the Bomber is selling, but instead, it's the nuts. Almost the nuts. Ace King's the nuts, but come on. King 9, good enough in the stand-up game. Second straight here. Can Ming find the fold?
Right to poker, huh? Where are they 18 in New Hampshire?
Carlos going into his second Reese's Pieces.
I mean, I started.
Channeling his inner Big Daddy Chaz over there in the background.
Somehow easy it is.
It is easy now. Compared to how it used to be, now you got the
You sure
internet
about that?
and all- yes, absolutely.
Oh, easier to
Internet
learn.
and all that shit.
Yeah.
It used to be free money.
Oh, it was
No one knew anything though. So it was
used to be-
renting.
Used to be free money.
I think he's paying it off, Rick.
2004 until like 2000.
Say it isn't so, but
Torch City here, if he does.
If you 3-bet, it was immediately aces.
Oh yeah.
If you 3-bet jacks, people are like, look at this maniac.
There was no
any
such
nines
thing
are
as
straight.
overbets
I know the
or
spades
pots.
miss.
There was no such thing as overbetting pots. Like, it never happened.
It was really
Just one pair.
It's ABC poker.
Any queen has you beat.
I remember
Find the
playing
fold,
in the
Ming.
80s.
Find the fold.
I used to play at the Mayfair, like what Rounders was based
Oh, really?
on.
Cool.
And the Diamond Club. And
So you
all the-
probably like played a lot of different games too. Do you still, or does it mostly hold them?
Mostly hold.
Did Joe track you down saying, don't call me a nit when I have a big laydown? Is that what he was saying?
Yeah, I started.
He said you're going to call me a nit
You
because I
bet-
laid down.
You
ace
better
king.
call him a nit.
And
You better follow through, Rick, and call him a nit.
Before Moneymaker, there
he's
was no such thing.
maybe
as
my
overbetting.
favorite
Everything
player
was
now
like-
because he
Yeah,
said
like
And
I know
when did he win?
how much he likes.
Yeah, full.
Jen Harmon-
Finds the fold. Good fold,
Jen
Ming.
Harmon
You
ran
don't
it.
accept kiss up bribes like that.
Jen
Come on,
Harmon ran
Rick.
the price.
All anybody has to do is give you a compliment, and then they're on your good side for eternity.
Not for eternity, but at least for 30 minutes.
Even when they make nitty folds.
You'd have been playing next Wednesday if that was a blow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a compliment.
Starting seat, my man.
If that was you, I'd call you.
Too nice. Ming click. Tell Stash if that was you making the bet, I'd call you.
Like Rounders, like they had it based off Matt Damon's character. It was really based off of Kanish's character.
Two players
Joey Bagel.
remain
And he had a ice cream truck route.
standing.
Oh, that makes
Stash
sense. Yeah,
and
okay.
Carlos.
That's pretty cool.
Pull up in his ice cream truck.
What a name.
Joey, everybody's got nicknames in New York.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a thing here. When I first moved
All right,
here,
we're down to 2, Ming.
Texas poker
yeah.
specifically is a big nickname thing.
Yeah.
You had some added incentive
Don't
to
you
call
think,
him.
Matt?
What?
Big
What?
nickname thing. Oh, Texas poker. A lot of nicknames.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I didn't even know that I had a nickname. Like, so I almost had a fight with a guy.
If you don't know you have a nickname, it's probably insulting.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Right? So I'm outside having a cigarette, and this guy comes up and he's like, "Hey, Joe the Pro." And I was like, "What'd you call me?" And he's like, "Joe the Pro." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "That's your nickname." And I thought he's like making fun of me.
I would
And I'm like,
nickname him Jersey Joe
"What?" And he's like,
in
"That's your
honor of
nickname."
the
I'm like,
latest
"Since when?"
investigation. We got Jersey
"How long?
Joe
You
in the
know
2
so?"
seat.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't even know. I went inside. I'm like, "Hey, do I have a nickname?" They're like, "Yeah, Joe."
Look
the
at
Pro."
this
I'm
flop.
like,
Top
"I didn't even
pair
know."
and a set.
Seti McGady for Mark.
Carlos about to get stacked. Carlos has been waiting all night.
When I first moved into town.
He's the final 2 in the stand-up game here. He has top pair and he's has 1% equity.
What's that? There's absolutely no chance. Oh, I thought there was someone else in the hand. How much is it? 100 or 50?
50.
Oh, it's fucking dust.
You can give mine to Ming if,
50 dust.
yeah.
You want to pay 100? We won't complain.
2 pair now for Carlos. It's not fair. Say your final goodbye is through $2,000 plus another 72. Say goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
He has no outs. Both queens have been accounted for.
If he did have any outs, he'd had 5% equity, but we know he's drawing dead. Puts in 750. If you're Mark, you just flat in position, knowing that Carlos is going to go blast off. Goes for the raise.
Doesn't.
There's no need.
All in call.
It's going to happen
It's over.
regardless.
It's over.
I might be sick. Oh, shit.
2
luck,
hours.
Mark.
2 hours.
He does not realize it's over.
Just so you don't have to sit.
It's $400.
You want to do it twice?
I'd love to do it twice.
Yeah.
They can do it 100 times.
Game.
It ain't coming.
Yep. First forwards for the sit.
I think he's going to hit, actually.
I think it's 2 actually.
Okay, sick.
1 for Mark.
2 for Mark. Scoop, scoop, and $5,000.
2 for Mark.
Brutal turn card for Carlos. He's played well today. If you're Carlos, it's just the cooler, especially late in the stand-up game.
Well, he benefited from the cooler against his neighbor on the other side, the Blonde Bomber, about an hour ago.
There's no escaping that one if you're
I want
Carlos.
that cooler too.
You can hide nowhere.
Get cooler.
Instead, it's Mark and Chips.
Mark and Chips is just killing it today.
Drinks on him at the pub
We block each other on that blood.
after the stream, right?
But you hate it. I didn't.
A little iced tea for you. Extra sugar.
6, 8,
Thanks, man.
So here's a silly question. What would happen if he didn't have any more chips and he picked up?
Yeah, he has to pay out cash.
He has to pay everybody?
Well,
A man of honor would pay out.
yeah,
that's how it should be.
94.
The age-old question happens every stream. What would happen if the person left
Oh,
that was still standing because they were out of money?
say anything? No, we didn't say anything.
The answer to the question is 99% of the time they go and pay off as the person
But yeah, it should
who
be
pays the tax to everyone, regardless of how many people are standing up, if they leave the table.
You think Cinnabon went to the outlet malls to go boxer shopping today or something like that? To get a couple new pairs just in case? Because I haven't seen him in chat today.
Cinnabon
my best to straddle.
is not allowed to visit their domain after that story.
You need one
He's
thing to
barred.
keep
There's
it
pictures
back.
all over the domain at Perry's Steakhouse.
A serial pooper
A pooper.
on the loose.
No encouraging, dealer.
Oh, that's just. I mean, I had a nightmare that night. I'm not going to lie.
I
had a
didn't
nightmare.
eat dinner. My appetite was ruined.
The story. It'll be always known as the story.
4,600. It's 4,600. The player's putting in 4,600. Yeah. That's
I really thought he was a smart guy. I mean, he plays poker well, but he knows he's mic'd up, and no man should be telling that story to millions.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought you were coming over here. Whew. Dodged a bullet.
Take care of the chat, Shaman.
Good seeing you, Chat Shaman. You performed very well today. A good soldier in chat. Honor him.
I hope you at least call.
I think we're gonna see a flop, guys.
No, I think.
Pocket aces. So Carlos, fresh off of being felted, probably going to lose stand-up game here as well.
Ugh.
Crushed and dominated. And if there's an ace anywhere on this board,
$50. Go.
you're going to feel bad for Carlos.
Case ace?
Shift that pin to me.
I'll make it holler.
Way less than a pink.
No. But
But
he
a
does
three.
hit a 3.
$750 again, so that works. 750. All in. I heard all in.
All in announced. Stash going for it all. Carlos only has 1650. Might be going where few men have gone before, stacked on back-to-back hands. Looks like his stack size is off, actually. He added on. So you see 2 bananas. He has about 25, 26, 27, about 28 and change behind. So it's only showing that he has 1650, but he has about 2,800. Keep that in mind. And Carlos, this is no bueno.
Stacked twice in a row?
Around the table is a lot less than if I lose this
Rick,
one.
you've done it before. You're familiar with this, so don't act like you're not. It happens to the best of us. Might need a medic to table 11.
Under the lights, Danny Fenn said, call the hospital. We got a live one coming in. Oh, my God. Danny Fenton is
Have no
brutal.
fear, the poker hospital right next door to the lodge.
Call the wambulance. Ooh,
Lays it
lays
down. Great lay down. Great lay down. And he gets to see it.
You have to show anyway.
You have to show it.
And he sits down.
Oh, fuck.
You like that?
He was either 5-2 suited or aces.
This was one time. One time.
All right.
And Carlos is going to pay everybody $50. As he was
Almost like
the last one standing.
No.
Join us every time we stream, folks, by becoming a subscriber. If you want to play on stream, multiple ways to get in touch with me. Social media, email. Fill out that questionnaire. I get all those sent to my inbox. We need more players for the end of October, November, December, and into our new studio coming in January. The best poker club in the nation, right here in Texas, about 20 minutes from the Austin airport. Come on down and bring Slick a sandwich, because he's down a bunch to me.
I didn't mean from you.
Just two.
Just in general.
How about high stakes right now, red or black, this hand?
Small one.
Blackjack, deal? Book it.
Two sandwiches?
Book it.
What's wrong with you?
Red 7.
Okay, wait, take it back, take it back. Let's play a $5
Friendly
one.
game, Ming.
Let's play a $10 one.
Stop inflating the game.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Not a good start.
Rent payments on the line.
Your race. Try some different numbers, okay? 75, 225, 2 ball.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, new number.
Just 2 sandwiches on the line
Playing
here.
around the kitchen table.
If your card's in the middle, it's 3.
Red 7.
All showdown value in case you hit a gutter on the turn.
Red!
Oh, it's a jack, too. God damn it.
And the sandwich meter is at 0.
2 pair for Slicer, 2 pair for Mark.
Do they stop the stream at 6:30?
I think sometimes
always
it's 6:30,
changes.
sometimes it's 7. It depends on
Kenneth Glass, we can't wait till you come visit us, too. Thank you for the comment.
They brought in the ringer. This channel will be bumping.
Zach's going to be here. We're staying until 10.
Tom Matthews, another watcher from across the pond. Both players with the same hand here.
Yeah?
Both players with 2 pair.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
$850.
Cool.
Gonna go out there and adjust the table shortly, so hang in if you've noticed that. Don't worry about it. It will be fixed here shortly.
Yeah, when people lean on it, sometimes it gets knocked out of place.
Sushi again, 'cause I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, there's 2 places.
Sushi Nini.
Sushi Nini is probably the best.
Yeah, that's what everyone.
Shout out Sushi Nini.
Probably the best.
Did Uber Eats yesterday.
Yeah, there's one on DoorDash called Tokyo Sushi Bar Grill,
You bet
whatever.
before?
It's pretty good.
12,
But yeah,
yeah.
Sushi Nini is almost certainly the best I've had. That's
12.50 an ounce.
like ordered.
Oh.
2 pair, chop it up.
Chop, chop.
So I'm seeing the same hand. We're gonna chop it up.
I was like, are we going to play like a 1200 big blind pot here?
Maybe.
Nah, I mean,
1100 in the live chat. Haven't checked the likes recently. I'm going to go out here, carry the 1, and look at the 547 likes. Not too shabby on a
Every dollar.
wacky Wednesday.
Thank you.
Tom Matthews says he watches Brad on YouTube and found his way here. Glad you found your way. Now you can subscribe to our channel. There's the VPS for today. Joe from Long Island, 11% more than a dead man. Blonde Bomber and
All right,
Stash.
sandwich bet again.
It's a $25
Ooh,
bet.
you're-
I'm steamed up.
You're
No.
steamed.
I-
You got
It's a
steamer?
prop bet. It's a prop sandwich bet.
Kill it.
What do you mean?
Does Poobah return to chat before the stream is over? Will he wake up from his nap and return into chat?
I honestly thought
No.
I could have one in there. I was thinking about it.
I wanted to say no too. Do you want to take yes?
No. I want to take no. Poobah is sleeping right now.
6. I got to leave at 6:30. I got to be somewhere at 7.
He's either sleeping or he's at Pizza
No,
Rock.
there's like a
gotta see the
crypto
bracket.
dinner with a bunch of crypto guys. Like I'm invested in one of their funds.
Possibly a dispensary.
You're going to go there and yell?
No. I mean, you know, I went in with
no.
my eyes open.
Yeah.
so they do
Thank you,
the
Tom.
advance trading or they
Really
buy-
appreciate
No,
that.
it's,
Shout out
it's-
Tom
it's-
Matthews. Welcome aboard to the channel. We
So
appreciate
it's
you.
It's not fully exposed.
Tom,
to
there's
the
homework here, though.
themselves 'cause they're
We get
buying-
greedy once you sub. You got to go to work, knock on a neighbor's door, and have them sub too. And then you are knighted into the crew for life. We got greedy. We can get greedy with Tom, right? He can handle it.
You're gonna get a thing out of it.
Kenneth class, we encourage people to watch all the streams. Just as long as we're in the mix,
dinner for my
go for it.
six-figure investment ain't doing too good.
Yeah.
Carlos 3-betting 225. Blonde Bomber in position.
Right, long game.
Makes the call with the 4-5
My friend
off.
was in it, he did 17x on his money. He's building himself an $8 million house on the beach in San Diego out of the profits.
You're the man, Mike.
Damn.
So yeah, I'd take a small fraction of that. I'll take my.
You'll have a $12 dinner and like it.
Pair of
If I can
fours
take my money back plus $12.50, I'd do that deal.
for the Palmer. Nines and fours. But will Carlos take a stab at it?
King, queen.
King, queen, that's what you were supposed
3
to
1/4.
King queen on that?
Something like that.
Thought about it. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen you make plays like that before. I mean, you know, it's, I know. I was also playing you.
That'd be wonderful, Tom, if you can do that.
You make moves like that before.
Danny Fenton likes food videos, lodge, and sports, yeah.
I don't know if I busted it.
I go down the YouTube rabbit hole pretty much every night. Mirror my 86-inch screen, so I watch the videos right there.
Newly minted
Yeah,
86-inch screen.
it's a beautiful
I
thing.
inspired you. You had to come to my house, and you couldn't let Skull have the only big TV in town.
I just love it.
Yeah, just do what you need to do.
Okay. I'm gonna push the table. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We can help
Do
you.
you need help?
Shout out to
Liz, how's that?
production.
That's good? Okay, thank you so much.
There you go. Shout out to production.
All my fans have a good experience.
75, 3, 4.
Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you watching and modding. One of the best out there on the internet.
75.
William McKay still pushing the likes. That's what you love to see. Stash, ace queen. And he's going to fire in a 3-bet. Joe, pocket kings, the moment he's been waiting for all stream. Right now, hand number 89. It's here. Make the most of it, Joe.
$25. $25 all around.
Don't know what just happened.
800.
800 is the bet from C2.
They must have had some sort of...
They had some prop
There was a
bet.
bounty on the fly, yeah.
I will try to move
Oh,
ahead.
a fly bound. He killed a fly in the middle of one of the biggest hands. These savages have a kill the fly bounty going on.
And Carlos will say, hey, I'll take whatever I can get tonight.
Carlos, fresh off of being stacked, kills the fly. Do we have fly guts on our felt? Do we need cleanup on table 11?
Under the lights.
Doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter.
Can we play taps for the fly?
Goes to the camera.
Meanwhile, the 4-bet comes in 800.
That one's called Dave. That one's called Dave. The other one was called Fred.
Watch that sensor not work, and they just broke our table. If that happens, we're going to send a very large bill over to Carlos's way.
Oh, my goodness.
Could you imagine?
One pull.
Look at that, the smile on his face. I wish we got it on camera.
We didn't. All of a sudden, he just stabbed. It's wisely Stash gets away. Good fold there from Stash. When the tightest player at the table with an 11% VPIP fires in the 4-bet to 800, you know what you do, Rick? Unless you have aces or a very, very strong hand, what do?
Kill a fly?
You fold.
All right.
That fly spam was devastating.
Kill the fly. I'll give you partial credit on that answer. I'm a generous teacher. Partial credit.
I thought there was some sort of, somebody made, a basket with it, with the into the trash can.
I forgot about this fly bounty. I didn't even know it was live. Florida Bill says headline murder at the lodge. I like that one. That'll be one for clickbait.
I don't play mahjong.
You know how to
Poker
play mahjong?
news.
75 is the bet
Fuck.
from C7.
His voice actually went up. He got so excited.
He's
when he
actually
said
a
that.
mahjong.
Do you play it with cards or
It's been a long time.
dice, tiles?
I know how to play mahjong now.
Isn't Mahjong played with,
I don't know.
Tiles.
Tiles, yeah.
Like dominoes?
Like dominoes, but no, they're like special tiles.
I've never played with
Players
tiles.
I play so bad.
I've never played. You play with the tiles, like nice.
Players are
No, I
talking
just don't
about
know how to
Mahjong.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is this, old
Yeah, I
ladies
should
playing
3-bet on their hand. For
Mahjong?
I don't know.
Does anybody under the age of 70 play Mahjong?
Hey, too busy talking about Mahjong and PLO.
I should play PLO better than.
Hold'em.
Never mind. Fuck it.
Cool story, Ming.
You're with your parents for the next 3 months. I don't
don't
think they're
know
gonna
English
like you
that well.
dropping the F-bomb.
I'm really
Fuck it, Mom.
not that kind of person that.
Fuck it, let's play some Mahjong.
Fuck it, Ma.
Joe T,
Bring out the
who
tiles,
must
bitch.
be out on a break out front, says that fly has been in our faces since the start of the stream.
That's not me,
So he said
okay?
whoever kills it gets
Don't take that
25
out
from
of
everyone.
context.
So there you go. Skull Mike was right.
You're gonna be here.
Here's a savage. You deserve
David and Carol, new subs. What's up, David?
One fold.
He's an animal. He has no respect.
Stuck at home with COVID, they found the stream. We hope you get better soon, guys. We appreciate you watching and hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. We do this 4 times a week. Matthew plays high-stakes Mahjong.
Really, Matthew? Honestly,
Got a hand here brewing, though. Ace-queen, king-queen, and ace-5 suited. Slicer 3-bets to 425. And Min-click rips it. The ace-5, he's been watching Pierre and Big Baddy Chaz recently. Everybody wants to rip it all in with the ace-5 suited. Now it's Ming's turn.
it's the new Big Slick.
Slicer can't fold. Even, he can't fold to Ming here. Is the stack count right? If it's right, it's only about 1,700 more.
Makes the call.
Once or twice. Last time you did this, you had ace king.
No,
so.
He's got like 4s. But yeah. It's okay.
Well, we can run it twice.
Yeah,
Pair's
twice.
good. Pair's good. Pair's good, Ming.
I was hoping you fold.
Oh, okay.
The ace-5 that doesn't work on me.
That's okay.
Your hearts are alive.
Yeah,
You
you
can put wheels on.
fine. You'll win at least one.
We'll go to the flop. They're going to run it twice. Min click way behind here.
That's a good
It was a heart.
Oh, shit. That changed dramatically.
King of hearts.
There you go.
All right. Picked up a bunch more outs on the river. Needs a 5 or a heart. No heart. So the first one goes to Slicer.
No, I forgot to know.
Did you say it looked red?
Yeah.
It is red.
Second board.
Always in the window.
There's the 5.
Oh, no club.
2 pair for Min click.
8-8.
Dealer workup.
7-7.
Slicer looking for a queen. Doesn't come.
For no bankrupt me, try the ace-5 shit.
So they'll chop that one.
It's a classic Big Daddy Chaz move, that one.
Yeah.
Wish I'd have made a move there. Oh, the one.
Yeah, I mean, I was ready to show you the ace-5.
I should have given you a piece of beef jerky for a called.
Dang it.
I don't know. I feel like if I have like 3K, maybe 3K a little more, you may fold there. They're kind of in the middle, I
You
think.
can have ace king sometimes. I think I've seen you have ace king there, but we'll see.
Yeah.
How can you have ace king? You have an ace. It's impossible.
You're right.
Never, ever. Not one time in a million. Snap. I'm kidding. Is this stream over so I can get my 1-2C?
Which is about 7 fold. 8 fold. 1, 2 fold. And 3 bets, 150. 4 fold, 5.
Okay, definitely loosening it up.
6 fold.
I like it.
Blonde Bomber 3 bets to 500 with ace queen. Corey with the suited connector.
A nice little sight.
And Nathan Wilkinson asked the age-old question, waffles or bagels. So there's no question it's bagels. Here comes the flop.
Two-card flop.
Jack 7-8. Pair of eights and a straight draw for Corey.
Stand-up game.
Vaults to the lead.
The bounty hand. Check. I haven't had it.
We only got one Jack 4 hand.
Yeah,
From.
yeah. When we played it on Monday, there was loads of them.
Two pair now for Corey.
Jack 4.
Any of them. I mean, they're fine, but like,
I think
depends
we're
on the
just
lineup.
doing it for the meme content
Yeah,
than we are
it
for
depends on the lineup. I think. In this lineup, probably good for the game.
Well, why Jack 4? I mean, I understand the 7 deuce, so Jack 4 is got.
No, it's from the cheating.
You've been living in a
The hustler,
cave
the
the
hustler.
last
cheating thing.
4 weeks?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
man.
live in the
It's
PLO
the biggest
cave,
story in
yes.
poker in the past decade.
You don't know what Jack 4 off is at all.
Hustler
know
Live Casino, the girl might have cheated.
Robbie?
The girl might have shit. Robbie?
Yeah, so you're familiar.
Yeah, I know that hand.
Okay.
So that's why people play
That's why
that.
people
Yeah,
do
because
it.
she called it off with Jack 4 off.
Oh, okay, that's why where it comes from. I know that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ming
I
Click
thought you had no
finally
idea
realized
what
I know
was
that
Jack
going
4 off,
on.
and that would have been hilarious.
I didn't know like why people. I didn't know that was the reason. I thought Jack 4 just another worse hand. Like
No, no.
The blonde bomber, true to his name, just continues firing, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
8-3.
Looking for a 10 ball, corner pocket?
10-5. We could add all of them.
Yeah, I mean she was definitely cheating for sure on that one.
Maybe.
Oh, we're on live stream. Okay. Yeah, she is cheating for sure.
Check mark for Corey.
But I didn't know that's why people.
Is the
play
bomber
Jack.
going to fire
It must be
large
off,
again?
Yeah.
Suited hand is way too
What do you think? Does he just wave the white flag and surrender, or does he make it something like he surrenders quickly?
Two pair. I think the hustler, they got one employee fired. They got caught in like taking the chips.
Yeah.
But no more information anymore, right? No more investigation.
Zach, what are the odds that the day there is alleged cheating on stream, someone also palms 15K chips the same night?
Yeah, the whole thing gets more and more murky. Right?
Slicer up 7,100. Mark 5,300. Stash up a little bit. Throwing the party. The blonde bomber
It was the first time he
down
did it.
4,200.
You think?
Yeah.
Caitlin, Carlos, Ming Click all down over
From the
2,000.
very first time he does it, he's
And
called.
15K is the first go. Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna try to get 1,000 off once.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
five,
just
one
going
time.
right for the guts.
Just going
right off the
straight for
bat.
15 right off the bat. It's fucking ballsy.
And why 15? Go for 30.
It sounds
She
like
doesn't seem like the brightest bulb, so she probably wouldn't notice. If she doesn't know 15, she might not notice 30.
One best 100.
Pocket tens for Joe. On the button. 3-betting stash once again.
And I want to congratulate everybody. We are going to go to overtime. Got about
Who
another.
are you congratulating?
I'm going to congratulate them in a second. We're going to go for another hour. I want to thank you, and most especially you. You did it, folks.
One bets.
Yes, Madam Maya. Caitlin was here earlier.
Going to be streaming for at least about another hour, folks. So strap in.
That's 3K.
Get hyped. Don't hit and run this stream. We're here till the end. You guys should be too as we continue on. The show goes on. Hand number 93. Stash 4-betting the Jack 4 off to 1250 because we are playing that game today. And Joe's going to lay down the tens. Tens are in the muck, showing his neighbor. Bye-bye, tens.
Wow, Joe.
Carlos with a mystery hand, not going anywhere. What's this card protector? Is that like a turkey?
No,
What's on? What is that?
A mariachi band member. Looks like he's
Yeah, it is.
blowing
That's
the trumpet.
Scans his cards. What does he have? King, Queen. So King, Queen versus Jack 4. Almost 3,000 here in the middle. And there's a king right there on the flop. So I imagine Stash is still going to go for it. Carlos is going to lead. Carlos has been leading a lot with the donk. Don't do the donk lead. Don't do the lead. Looks like he wants to lead, Rick. Don't think he's... Nope, slows down.
Poker
Now
face Stash is going to try for the Jack 4 bonus.
It's a snap now if you are Carlos.
He's in deep trouble, Stash.
Putting Carlos all in right now. Carlos has about... Does he have more than about 17? Looks to be... How many bananas is that? 1 or 2? I think it's pretty accurate, right? Is that
Carlos has been stacked more than the bread aisle at the supermarket.
He's folding. He's going to fold. He's going to fold top pair, Rick. What is beating you here? Ace, king, and aces only. He doesn't have 9s. He doesn't have 5s here. Ace, king, maybe. Ace is possible. But it's Stash, and you got to keep him honest sometimes. Top pair. Too good to fold here. He sticks it in.
You are ahead.
On the road to a double up.
Okay, king, queen.
Oh. Okay.
One time enough.
2 pair, yeah, obviously 2 pair, but what does he have? 9-5, king 5? Unlikely. 4 betting? Who 4 bets with king 5 or 9-5?
There's the spade. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
Got him.
There you go.
Scared him with the got him.
My goodness.
Nice hand.
And Carlos is going to get the much-needed double up through Stash.
Mrs. Spring in chat saying 2 pair, but 2 pair extremely unlikely in somebody's 4 betting range. You can basically check that off the list.
I was praying you're going to all in so I could fold the flop. I was praying. So close.
Stash wanted him to lead, and wisely, Carlos checks, makes Stash put it all in for him, and makes the correct call. Full double up for the 6th seed. Congratulations.
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds. The Jack 4 bonus game.
Right? What the hell?
Strikes again.
What a psychopath.
You think Stash should ask for his money back?
You know it's bad sometimes, but you still want to do it.
No,
Why not?
Where are we at?
not going there.
9 something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just only how much?
I'm just saying, it could happen.
That
If you
would've
ask nicely, it could happen.
That would have been just so sick. Running spades.
Oh, I love that.
What does Carlos do at that point?
Goes home.
Runner spade.
He says night-night.
The other one's an ace.
Oh,
Today's not my day.
goodness.
He probably rips his 2nd pair of shorts and goes home.
Heavily meditated. Remember that dude that mid-folded king to Chad's last stream?
Oh, God, that was crazy, too. That's like, Rory played so well. I can't believe he folded that king. Do you believe that?
How could we forget that? It only happened 45 hours ago, 48 hours
God, I
ago.
almost forgot until he reminded me. It's still funny.
Oh, one of them's gone. What am I going to do?
I added on 1,800. Player 1 added on 1,800.
Bubba Jones says, I tried to run a bluff with Jack 4 off Monday night, and it didn't work.
It's okay, Bubba. It doesn't always work, but you got to keep firing. One day it will get through, and it will feel oh so nice.
9-8-8 shove to turn 7. Got 6 as the call.
What's better than winning a big pot on a stone-cold bluff?
Lost the other one.
Not much.
I agree.
You got one through. Take a breath. Take a bow. Pat yourselves on the back, folks. Go out to your local clubs. Come to the lodge and bluff it all off. Or get it through.
That's good. Actually, really good.
Take it all.
Mark and Chips is just eating constantly. He's a very slim
I
guy.
got to leave at 6:30. What's the time? I don't want to leave in the middle.
6:20.
Oh.
6:20.
See, 3 bets 150.
I just don't want to. I can't leave in the middle.
Yeah, it's a bit close.
What's
10 minutes?
150 is
Oh, thank you. Bit close call. You can sit down quick.
7 full. Next time I'll look at my cards before
You
I
said
make
6:20.
Speak. 8 call.
Yeah, 6 players.
1 call.
3 players. Pick me, dealer.
King 10-10 on this flop. 10s and ducks for Ming click.
150 is the bet from C3. 8 fold.
Cut shot to Broadway for Corey.
Call.
Corey and Stash. Diamonds now for Stash, looking for a diamond. Tons of outs for Stash. 21 outs. And there's the diamond. Stash with the nut flush.
One's out, one's the best.
I never get paid. Unbelievable. I get some boost.
Did you hear the news that Tom Brady invested in an Austin-based Major League Pickleball expansion team?
How did that time?
You know pickleball, right?
What's up? How did that time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That's weird.
An Austin base.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of that. I just got.
Well, Tom Brady heard that Yoda might be on the. No, I'm just kidding.
Major League Pickleball. Have not heard of that before.
2, 3, 4, 4. 5 bets, 75. 6 call. 7 bet, 200.
Ace 5.
8 fold.
Hold on, I might have ace 5. I do have ace 5.
1 fold.
This place so good, you know. You don't deserve it.
It is between us. We've
Unbelievable.
definitely got it going, but I can't possibly fold. Not for another 450.
When's it going to be my day? You know,
I
man?
bet you folded the nuts.
In good time.
The
When's it
flop,
going to be my
not
day?
the free
You know?
stuff.
All these guys come
When
in
you
here.
drink again.
Ace 2-7. Skittles.
Not much going on here for either player. Very close to 600 likes. Let's get us over that marker after this hand, folks.
I really just had to come on here and dunk it off sober so everyone knew it's not the drugs. You know?
There you go.
You know what? I'm going to fold.
Just
I actually think you're trying to get me to raise there.
Mark lays it down. Mark and chips. Blonde Bomber shows the Queen Jack, the best hand, bluffing with the best of it. Signs of a good game here at the Lodge in Austin.
Have to try to bluff.
They teach you that at Vanderbilt?
You were actually.
No, he went to Wake Forest. Are you kidding me? Look at that hair. That's a Wake Forest gal.
You in a frat?
I was.
Of course. It's a fraternity.
Blonde Bomber.
It's a legacy
Nobody
Wake,
went to
legacy
Wake Forest.
if I've ever seen one.
Nobody that's in a frat calls it a frat.
The Demon Deacons.
Which fraternity?
Kappa Sigma.
Okay.
Oh,
Pike.
I don't know that.
Do you know? Yeah, I'm about to shut the fuck up, man. You know.
We have a lot of chapters in China.
I'm trying to do some stuff acting, okay.
Very, very diverse crowd, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
5 bets, 35. Yeah. Southern fraternities, absolutely.
Yeah. Like 4 guys that aren't white in there. It's crazy.
4?
I don't know how they find them.
4?
No, country, nationwide. I'm not talking about a single one.
Not at one, not at one
Yeah,
canvas. That's
no, you put all of them together and pool them together, you'll find 4, yeah.
1 fold. 5 call.
I think you and me are even for the game. I think I might jump
Oh,
on
Heather says Vanderbilt, not
This is for
Wake Forest.
not Wake Forest.
Yeah, they're trolling him a little bit. They're trolling the kid a little bit. Growing pains.
Vanderbilt Commodores in Nashville,
Wake Forest
Tennessee.
Demon Deacons.
Yes.
Arizona
Wildcats.
UCLA.
Bruins. You're not going to stump me unless you go
Are
off the
you-
grid.
Are you scared? You're scared now.
Yeah, next Tuesday, right?
Buffalo.
I just texted Pierre. I think
I went to the MAC.
it's gonna be.
You don't
quite
know
a-
about Buffalo, huh?
You're
Bisons?
gonna go to a conference. You guys are fucking losers.
Bulls.
What
I'm
can
gonna
I
be-
tell you?
I'm gonna be
Two
doing
pair
it
for
by
Mark.
myself.
Check Mark.
I can't, you know. What am I
Mark
gonna do?
and the
Sit
Bomber
around?
starting to go after each other now, back and forth.
Gotta do something. Play poker.
Bomber hates it, thinks his ace queen here might be good. Pays it off. Mark gets the value. I can't stump you, and then poof, you're stumped.
It's interesting, our folks from the Australian Mafia who watch the show so much, some of the best new punters that are coming over to play American football are coming from
Make them
Australia.
memorable.
Yeah, when I do.
Michael Dixon, who played for the University of Texas and now is in the NFL, one of the best punters from Australia, and it's kind of a pipeline.
You know what I mean? So I didn't mean to leave earlier. Just got to go.
Okay.
I think that's not a big problem. We're good.
Go to write a note to 7 minutes. Mike to know that he has to leave in about 3 hands, and
Rio,
he
huh?
is very sorry.
apologies.
Rio.
He apologizes.
It's a lucky chip right there.
He got ahead on you, and now he's going.
I thought I heard
Hit
the
and run.
term Buffalo Bisons before. They're a minor league baseball team.
Okay, $5 straddle. We have a fold. We have a raise to 75 and a call. Fold, fold. Fold.
Yes, Dixon is with the Seahawks. Can punt the ball a mile. Was with the Longhorns before when he played in college. Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. 10-5-5. 10's up for the blonde bomber from Vanderbilt. Yes, Bubba Jones, we will fix it by next stream. We apologize for the... Somebody has kicked the table, and it is off a little bit. We tried to fix it midstream, but it's going to take some post-stream maneuvering to get it back. Apologize, Bubba. Can you give us till next time to get it right for you? I hope you can.
Losing sucks.
Do it enough, it doesn't hurt so bad.
Drew's pretty tilted for me. He folded a big. He folded a king to me.
That's false.
Ace king or some crazy shit.
He said if you do it enough, it doesn't
like
hurt
you
your
could-
dad.
No,
That's
no,
not
right
true.
here. The like.
Left it out?
No, afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
He gave it a hard one. Like I didn't have jacks, you know. Didn't have jacks.
Yeah.
We're going a little bit longer. The views are good, but it's fine.
Okay.
You're fine. I'll go 7.
All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
1,000 in the live chat. You guys have been awesome today. Don't forget, we'll be back on Friday,
Yeah.
3 p.m. Central. Skull Mike and
Last
myself.
time we see Mark. Never again.
I'm back tomorrow, Jay. Are you playing Jay Wynn's game tomorrow?
No, I gotta work tomorrow.
I probably play
I might play the
tomorrow.
competitors stream.
I may play PLO tomorrow or Jay's game.
Oh yeah, I can't look at that one. Probably not allowed, right?
And a call from 4.
Pocket 7s for Slicer. Suited connectors for Stash. Going to go multi-ways here. Blonde Bomber also with clubs. 5 ways to a flop. Hand number 99. King 4-3. And the 7 still in the lead here.
Thank you, Bubba, for being so understanding. We appreciate it. That's actually a heavy table, Dave. It's just got out of whack today. We'll fix it.
400.
makes big bets. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
And Mark looks like he's going to have to take off. He's got some
dinner plans.
Pressing issue.
I have to bluff to do that.
Jono JF, good news.
Yeah,
I'll be back at the
there's a
lodge
lot
at
of
the end of
factors.
this month. Great news, Jono. Where's our good friend Scotland? We need Scotland back in the house.
I'll have to reach out. Reached out a couple times, but he was
Games aren't any good anyway.
traveling.
Yeah,
Next hand, red or black. This hand, Justin, fine. I'll take black.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you down 40 to Justin?
Yeah, we'll make this one 40 as well. Black for 40, Justin. Book it right now. Black for 40. Trying to get back to even, Nick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've seen this story before.
Sure do. Everyone's walking.
You saying I'm going to dig myself a deeper grave?
It's happened before.
Can't you just root for me one time, damn it?
Corey's going to look down at 7-4 offsuit.
Joe's back. And Joe's gone.
Jan Canary, Nass, checking in from Greece. How are the Euros in your neighborhood?
Delicious. And we're even, just like that.
Skull.
I owe you shit, Justin.
Justin LaRoche.
Just need to see you at the lodge playing cards on table 11.
Under the lights, Justin LaRoche. Just lost half a fill up.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the sauce they put on the Euros?
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki?
Yeah. Say it 10 times fast, Rick.
Tzatziki.
That's pretty good.
I
Good
like
job.
that. A nice Euro every now and then.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you, brother.
See ya.
Thanks a lot. See you guys.
Have a good one, Mark.
Good hand. Is
Good
nice.
game.
Thanks, man.
Play well.
Seat 1, but 7 times. Seat 7 is 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 times.
Danny Fenton going the extra mile to get the likes. Queen 7 deuce, pair of ducks for Carlos.
50 is the bet.
Gonna be on for another 30 minutes, folks.
That's a tempting price.
Big Chad Creek wedding. Good one, Jimmy.
Just a deuce.
2 pair for Carlos.
Down, baby.
Starting to heat up for Carlos.
Nice answer.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You know me well.
Julian, how can you have one without tzatziki sauce?
No, you butchered that one. You butchered it.
Tzatziki. Tzatziki. Tzatziki.
Oh, man. Maybe you should go to your dentist to help you out with
The
that.
yogurt sauce.
Give me some more of that yogurt sauce, Jeff. You know, the white stuff, the creamy stuff. Man, I mean, I might need to go get myself a Euro.
Where's Tennessee Chad?
Where is he?
AP bulletin for Tennessee Jazz. Chad. Tzatziki, says Jono.
Are always not that easy.
What's that?
Beating you
Just
and
left,
Fred
William
will
McKay.
always
Just
bother
left.
you.
Had to go out to dinner.
Man, sick. Yeah.
Ace King here for Joe.
Me and the great slicer.
Fires in 175.
I mean, I don't know like 3 of others on the table. We don't play that much. And
Ming click here, suited ace. He's going to come along for the price of 175. Makes the call.
That's where you're at now, you know?
What?
That's where you're at now, getting compared with me. That's where you're
Oh,
like,
then that's
taking
an
me.
honor. You kidding me?
985. Straight draw for Ming click, and Joe with the best hand, ace king. But Ming going to lead into Joe. 110. And Joe going to punish the donk lead.
Yeah, 6-7, suited, so he was for sure.
Raises to 375 and takes it down.
I love just standing up from the table, stream table. It's probably the biggest game I've ever played and stand up for half of it. What the fuck are we doing? That would have been a all-in, all-in.
Lead, raise.
Almost that time for the December Holiday Classic. Slick Rick will be signing autographs in a Santa suit right at the cage before you enter the tournament. So if you want Slick Rick, or you want to rub his belly, or you want to leave him some milk and cookies, come to the lodge.
Nobody's sitting on my lap, though.
Pretty.
You'll let Yoda sit on your lap.
It's the best
I
hand.
will let nobody sit on my
The best
lap.
hand. My favorite hand.
Oh, yeah?
6-7.
Justin, the Skydive is at 150,000 subscribers.
I like.
Favorite hand.
Do you want those scanned in or not?
Yes, sir, if you would.
Got a while to
I
go.
like
Got to get to 100K first.
Jack suited, Jack 9 suited. I think 6-7 kind of in the middle for me.
5-4, 6-4.
Florida Bill says, think before you speak.
No, no money for him.
No.
Seems like a little bit of an extra step. I like just going off the top, Florida Bill. No
I'm
filter.
not gonna put myself like auto position.
I let it rip.
No, man, can I take my hand
Of
back?
course I'm going to be an elf. That's a given.
50's the bet.
Chatsville Village.
Cool.
Flop boat for Stash, and the 10 could get Slicer here into trouble on the turn.
Sure.
But it doesn't. 270, a little bit of pot control there. Ace of spades on the river. Just goes check, check. Stash continues to trap, trap, trap all the way home. Slow rolling the boat.
Oh, that's no good.
Rivered me. 16 horse flops.
Funny stuff there. Two boys slow rolling each other, having a good time here at the lodge. As we look at the winners, Slicer up at the top, 68-72. Mark leaves a winner. Carlos having quite the roller coaster session, but he's still winning some money. Blonde Bomber, Ming Click, Stash. Caitlin, who left us, stuck north of $2,000.
So bad.
It's interesting. Carlos is up. He got stacked twice within 6 minutes of each other.
Also doubled up through Stash, doubled up through another opponent.
Yeah.
So he's been at Six Flags, riding in the front seat.
Roller coaster.
Exactly. Pocket Kings for Carlos. Another opportunity to make some dollar bills right now, raising to 125.
He has been on a roller coaster.
Joe's in there with his suited ace.
Eight deuce tray.
C-bet from Carlos, 325. Joe, not really the flop for him. Does have some overs. But he lays it down. No diamonds on that board. No ace or nine. He says bye-bye. After you have your Thanksgiving turkey, come to the lodge.
Yeah.
$300 buy-in.
Okay.
Very reasonable. 100K guarantee.
Left.
Might be Slick Rick's first day too. It might be. Can't promise anything, but one can dream.
You know, I feel like after a lot of PLO,
What
I
a
really
great
now
tournament, though.
I
$300
prefer finish
buy-in.
the battle like pre-flop or on the flop sometimes.
You're away from the malls and all the mess of people trying to
You
get
can still even like online shop. That's the beauty.
You know, they
Do a little online shopping while you check raise somebody.
these places have like the one item that's $200 cheaper than it normally is, and people just run for it,
That's 110.
wait in line for 10 hours. That's not me. I ain't gonna do it.
What game's run in New Hampshire?
What if Tommy Bahama had just like a flash,
Texas one?
50% off, and you had to pile through some people to get your polo?
It's not going to be a run on Tommy
Play
Bahamas.
this and then go back.
Ace is up for Ming Click. Wheel draw for Carlos.
You can pray for like a 5-10 every once in a while.
Carlos
Ming Click dangerously
Yeah, I
goes
think
all
you are,
in there.
You know, like you are giving me the information I'm holding. I will try to bet. So anyway, the same.
Every public game is dead.
What if there was a flash sale on Skechers or New Balances? Would you go?
No.
Ace deuce 5 would have been very good for me.
I mean, they're basically giving it away for free, but you have to show up in person.
No.
Yeah, it's like the nut.
Not interested.
So it was
no, I
ace
swear,
5
2-5
Yeah, I
You
thought it
only
was
have one gutter.
I thought it was ace deuce 5 for a second.
5-10.
Never got the gift yet, Justin. Hasn't shown up yet. Big shocker.
Have till October 31st, midnight, October 31st.
And then I'm egging your house.
And then I'm going to just take $125 out of my wallet, give it to you, and tell you, get off my lawn, little kid.
And I'm still going to get the gift when it shows up like 2 days later.
No. Yeah, for the 125.
No, for free. That's your tag. That's your penalty
You don't get
for
both.
being late.
You would know more than me.
I get both. I get both, or I haunt you forever.
But it's tough because they have a bunch of people who like live and breathe off 1-3 here. Like they've been doing it. The customers like love.
What's the minimum you can sit there? 60?
At 1-3? No, it's like 200 or 300.
What's the minimum? So how are they?
1,000 max.
Yes.
Got another 5 or 6 hands today.
2-5.
King Jack 10 board and a straight for the Blonde Palmer.
And so it's just like a loyal brand.
Action flop, though. Carlos, bottom pair, open-ended.
Put up to 2-5. And they're probably scared to go up to 2-5.
It's not even just the. It's just because anytime you have 2-5 here, it's the biggest game that's public.
Mr. F, now that's just not
so
nice.
It plays huge, relative.
But thanks for the view.
If there were more than one 2-5 table in the whole city,
250 is the bet.
Yeah, right.
but it's the only 2-5 in the whole city, so it's going to play like 5-10 minimum. But if you cut
So
out the
it's
1-3,
1-3, but do people straddle in that game?
yeah, I think the 1-3.
5 of diamonds.
So let's do.
So a
So they should
straight
do like
Broadway for both
1-3,
players here.
Cap it at $500 buy-in, and then do like
Chop, chop.
1-2-5 max 1.
I'm sure they're thinking about it.
But then there's no point in doing that because,
Yeah, then just make
yeah.
get rid of it altogether at that point.
Well, I think the problem is that there's a bottleneck because there's no reason to play 2-5 because you can play 1-3 and it's deep. And then so then the 1-3 players have to jump to 5-10, which they're just not going to. So if it was
the
more
5-10s
like
here are massive.
a highway where you merge on, like each additional step isn't. So
350 from the bomber.
I know.
Yeah, whatever.
Carlos with some Hollywood here.
So it's just tough. Like anything you do, it's going to.
We're going to chop it up. Straight for both players.
Chop it. Same. Chop it.
Not the run out that Bomber wanted as he flops the joint and instead needs to chop the pot. You take half, I take half. That's how it works.
No. Flop the nuts and hope the board doesn't care.
Oh, you
But he
flop
does it
it.
down. Yeah.
All right, Mr. F. See you later.
Oh, you flop the straight. Backdoor flush.
Don't come back.
Yeah, that game's going to last.
1-3.
No, more
yours.
Tonight.
Time's HEB close? Anyone know?
ETB?
10, 11?
Yeah, 10, 11.
I think it goes to later. But I could be wrong.
You cooking?
I got a buddy coming here town and I gotta make something.
No shit.
What?
Tomorrow?
Coming down the stretch,
Beef tender.
got about
You are?
5-6 more hands to go on the evening.
I'm a man of few talents, but of the few, I'm decent at them.
Okay.
Thank you, Aaron Park.
Overnight marinade?
We love you too, man.
That's why I need to buy it tonight.
Right. What's in that marinade? Give me a little flavor.
I don't know, it's the first time I made it. It's a New York Times article, but it's got like a zesty orange sauce.
Apparently, Slicer is quite the cook.
Yeah.
Really?
Times.
That's what I've been told.
Good. Hope it's good.
My wife and I were.
Oh, you were a Breitbart guy.
Big red card, yeah.
My wife and I were in McAllen in March, and we had to go to the supermarket to get some stuff. So she's like, "Ah, let's go over to Heeb." And I'm like, "Okay," and we keep calling it Heeb.
Yeah, my dad does when he travels.
I do miss Northeast grocery stores. Wegmans, dude. Holy shit. Do you know what that is?
No, I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never been to one.
You want to know Wegmans?
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus. God, that place has been nuts.
People love
Been to a
HEB down
Wegmans.
here.
Yeah, I think.
Been
'cause
to a
it's,
Wall
like,
Bounds before?
Much better
Been to a
quality than
Fairway?
you think.
King Cullen?
It's not like
Safeway?
It's like super nice, but
Safeway.
it's good
Handy
for, like,
Andy,
the price.
Randall's,
Yeah.
Like
Kroger.
accessibility.
Handy Andy.
Publix?
Don't think I've ever been to a Handy Andy.
This is
All the other
kind of
ones, yes.
ridiculous that I'm this specific.
Where's Handy Andy?
Their dinner
Used to be a
bread,
shopping
the
chain.
bakery
What,
part where the
you're hitting me at like
bread,
1972?
atrocious.
I mean, please,
it's
Handy
on
Andy.
staff. Yeah.
Are there any Handy Andys still open
Like
today?
in Chicago,
I don't
they
know.
had this little focaccia circle with jalapenos and cheese, and it was insane.
Shout out your favorite supermarket, wherever you are. Maybe we can learn a little bit about some supermarkets down under or across the pond today.
What's the Mariano's? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That's the
Dominic's?
100. Wow, no. Chicago's got their own
Mariano's, I
thing,
think,
huh?
bought Dominic's.
Midwest got their own.
Yeah, Mariano's is like HEB.
I want to learn a thing or two about some supermarkets. Jack 5 do 7.
We didn't even say Central Market.
New Hampshire.
Didn't even say Whole Foods.
Whole Foods, Central Market.
You guys know Publix?
Yeah, that's Florida, right?
There's none here?
No.
No.
I've heard of it, though.
It's crazy because I've been to almost every state for work. Like, I know all the names. I can't believe I don't know that one.
What's West Coast?
Trader Joe's missed that one as well.
That's out in like super, out in the super country. It's Midwest, but it's super rural Midwest.
So what's the West? What does the West have?
West
Fred's?
has.
Fred's?
I don't know if Fred's actually.
What is Piggly Wiggly? That's like a
I don't know if
supermarket?
Bucky's, I don't know if Bucky's counts.
Small little like Tom Thumb. You know Tom Thumb? You know Tom Thumb?
No.
Gas station, right?
Aldi.
What are the other ones? Yeah, on West, I don't know what the most dominant one West Coast is. I would know if I heard it. I don't know off the top of my head.
Foodland out here in Honolulu.
This is the one thing about COVID I miss. Like, you used to actually go places and see things.
You don't grocery shop?
No, like travel. I used to travel for work all the time.
Oh, yeah.
7-Elevens on every corner in Copenhagen. Who knew?
I think the Piggly Wiggly was in Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. I think so. I believe, I don't, that sounds right. I can't confirm that, but I'm pretty sure you're right.
That's 200. 6-fold. 7-fold. 8-fold for 1-fold.
Suited Ace for the Blonde Bomber takes it down with little resistance. Moving into hand number 110 as we have 3 hands remaining on the evening. But have no fear if you subscribe to the channel. We're going to be back on Friday at 3 o'clock on this very channel. On the race to 100K, on the race to more big pots. You'll find it here on Friday and Saturday, back to back. Gonna have some good games on the schedule this weekend, Rick.
Looking forward to it,
Some
always.
fan favorites in the mix.
Always looking forward to the weekend streams.
Don't delay.
I haven't seen that card yet.
Better still be doing it.
85 is the bet from C2. 4 call.
Robbie, come to me.
Thank you, Justin. We love you too, man. Come on back.
Adios, William. And may the Braves be with you. Pocket jacks for Ming click. Ace queen, king 10, ace 10. Big hand here.
775.
And we have a massive raise from Ming click. 4-betting to 775. Will this scare Carlos? I don't know if Carlos wants to get involved here in big pots late.
Why do I think it's just going to be all small cards here? Because everybody has the big cards.
Nostradamus. I bet you there's a card over a 10. One card over a 10 on this flop?
No, I mean, that's not a very...
You just don't want to give action ever.
There was one card over a 10.
No, there wasn't.
Oh,
I said
10 would have
over a
been-
10.
Oh.
But you got scared. Never.
The jiggities for Ming click.
Got scared. It's okay. You could just say you got scared. It was, water was too warm for you.
I give you plenty of action.
All
in.
Carlos is gone.
Ship it!
Ship it, Ming click.
He tried to scare the table with the Jack 4.
Ask for insurance first.
Stash showing him how to do it.
Insurance and had it.
Yeah, right?
And
Isn't
someone
that
bought it.
amazing? I saw that. What the fuck are you
Down to the final two hands,
What is,
folks.
like, you're out,
I want to thank everybody involved in the stream, all the people in the production. Chase and Bellagio Anthony did great work today, as our dealers. And of course, the third member in the bunker each and every show.
MVC, who's it going to be, Rick?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think it's got to be Danny Fenton today.
Danny Fenton from across the pond.
Definitely not.
Congratulations.
Brought it strong. You agree?
I agree. Danny Fenton,
Or
you
rating,
are
yeah.
today's most valuable chatter. October the 12th, 2022.
I would have snapped you off with ace.
Need a speech?
3-fold, 4-bet-75.
Elisa, thank you so much.
You guys bullying
You've been
me.
great
I'm heading back to China.
since you've started watching our stream.
I'm going to
China's
tell
full.
all my people like what I have suffered in America.
China's full, man.
Danny Fenton, the pride
They ran out of space.
of England.
Gotta stick around.
English Danny Fenton.
Full disclosure, I meant to bet 200. See what happens.
Awesome, Elisa. Glad you started talking then. 3 ways to a flop. Chase gives us an ace for both Joe and Slicer.
I mean to bet 200 and I bet 300. 2 bets, 450.
Good one, Danny. He's now a 3-time member, 3-time most valuable chatter award winner. See you, Corey Moe.
I really wanted him to give the speech and then raise. That would have been awesome. Fuck, I meant to bet
No,
you.
it was all true this time.
No, I believe it. I wanted it to not be true. I wanted you to have.
2 pair for both players. The king kicker is what's going to kill Slicer here. Looking for a jack for the win.
1,000.
An 8 for the chop.
That's outside of my Hollywood range.
Yeah, that's a little out there. Gotta bring that into the repertoire.
Call.
You know?
Call.
Slicer makes the call. Big hand developing here. Joe feeling good about his holding. We don't want to see another heart on this river. Chase is getting change for Slicer. The pot is right. To the river we go. Joe's been pretty patient all afternoon and evening. It's the 10 of clubs, a safe card. Joe might be worried a little bit about ace 10 perhaps. Still, and he checks. Believe I heard check from Joe.
I think the next
Not 100% certain. I think, is the action on Joe or Slicer?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
could be worse, right? Could have been an hour.
I did not.
Would want to see Joe go for some value. Yeah, all in. Good. So he goes for it. Takes his time, goes for full pot, and Slicer doesn't take too much time and lays it down. Good fold here from Slicer.
Great fold.
Quick fold too.
Yeah. And here we go, folks. Hand number 112.
Pretty funny.
All right, this is going to be the last hand.
Last
Jeremy,
hand.
last hand, right? What does that mean?
So not sure.
Last
I
hand
don't get into a big one. I'm gonna be
of
really-
the show.
Not sure it's the last hand.
Can't thank everybody enough. And remember, come back on Friday, 3 p.m. Central.
Hope I wasn't bluffed there.
What? Jeremy 2 came off. I
You
don't know which
hope that
one's
was a
which.
bluff, he said?
I hope I wasn't bluffed.
Ace, king of spades.
The top one goes to.
This one is his?
If it's up top, it's most likely the top part.
Yeah.
Nice ace jack.
$25 straddle.
Straddle, $25. Straddle.
Liberated.
Over to Carlos with Queen Jack offsuit. Makes it
Intentional.
100. Ming click with Big Slick.
Last hand fireworks.
Buzzing the whole time. So glad it died.
And he's going to come strong. Looks like 700.
Way big.
Or maybe, let's see what he does. He just calls.
Wow. Not
Stash
sure I love the play there. Would have charged on that last hand. Corey, now you're inviting Corey into the pot there. Imagine if you have an ace, a deuce, and a 7 or something on this flop. That would be painful for Ming.
Oh, Danny is going to share some good news on Friday. I can't wait.
Very nice, Danny. We hope the best for you, buddy.
Don't check mine, the grinder notifications.
Hey, Slicer,
8-5-4, couple clubs.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Goes check all the way around. Back to Carlos. He's going to go for it here. $300 bet. Last hand of the night. There's the call from Ming Click. Joe gets out of the way. Corey will get out of the way. So it'll be heads up. Carlos and Ming Click. Carlos looking for a queen or a jack. Not a 7, but now a 6 will give him a chop.
Check, check. Yeah.
So Ming Click's Big Slick is going to win as long as they.
A girlfriend that watches you play poker?
I got nervous, that's why.
Oh, check.
Goes check. Here's Carlos's opening.
800.
Quickly goes for a steal there. It's going to work. It's going to work on the last hand. A little bluff with Queen High. Don't think Ming is putting on his Superman cape. I don't think so. Would be a great call. Line a little bit fishy, and Ming is also holding the ace of clubs, so he might think something is up here. But ace of clubs is an important card to be holding. And he's carving out calling chips. Carlos looking at him like, please
I feel
fold.
like I can catch this one.
Just like the little pots. Red line king.
Red line king.
Yeah, little pots. Slice, little pots.
Slice and dice, baby.
I think he's going to make this call, Rick. An exciting hand. Last hand of the night. Ming, my hero? Be my hero, Ming. Rescue the people. Send them home happy. Make the play.
Will the crowd go wild with a call?
He knows.
4-4.
No, no, Ming. Don't do it to the people.
And Carlos shows the queen
Ming,
high.
he wanted to do it. He so wanted to do it. Rick, another great show. I will see you on Friday. I'll be here. You'll be here. Send us home.
There's the cumulative winnings. Mark, the big winner, up $5,000. Slicer, also up $5,000. Joe, $1,650, and Carlos, a winner at $398. Throwing the party, the Blonde Bomber, down 33.65. We'll see everyone in about 44 hours. And there's the VPIPs, as you see, Blonde Bomber, 43%, and everyone else. Take care, everybody.